Hello. We are almost done. I'm gonna feel so good when this is over. This has been a rough week for me. Bit of a rough week. Do I have the file? Yeah, right there. Alright. Well, I may as well. Actually practice the fight.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
See anything?
It's a dead end. Did they use this building?
So what do we do? Is there any other choice?
Thanks, Adrian.
Right.
Get ready. Kid!
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know! Here come more!
How many of these things are there?
I have no idea. Just keep at it.
Loader!
What?
One of those big fucking guys!
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
You know, I think we did it.
Like we killed all of them?
Oh, don't sound so disappointed.
More like disbelief.
Alright, I kinda just want to get going. Yeah, I kinda just want to get going. Is that okay with everyone? Sooner we start, the sooner it's over. Winter. And the rest. Just can't describe why making these videos isn't really enjoyable for me. Feel good when they're over with, but overall, Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna get going. Part 7. Hello, and welcome to part 7 of this Last of Us Remake Grounded Speedrun tutorial. This video is going to cover the entirety of Winter, where we play as Ellie, and yeah, let's just get going here. Alright, the deer. Thankfully, it's a lot easier in this version. A lot easier. Let me adjust the camera a little. There we go. Sorry, it's hard to get the camera angles right. It is a lot easier in this version. You can do this from a restart checkpoint, it's the same.
Where'd you go? Got you. Gotcha.
Boom. It really is just that simple. Okay, so
Where'd you go?
what we're gonna do, we're gonna step over this way, run that way. Now, when the deer spawns in, stepping over the twig spawns in the deer. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna run that way. The camera's going to point towards the deer for a few seconds. When you regain control of the camera, you're gonna aim it this way. And then what you do, you can align the camera up or down, it doesn't really matter. Keep it somewhere in the middle. When the reticle hits the top of that hill right there, you just fire an arrow. If you have the camera pointed high, the arrow fires slower, so it'll hit them. If you have the camera pointed down a little bit, the arrow will fire faster, so it'll still hit them. No matter what, you're going to hit them. So it looks like this.
Where'd you go?
And then, boom, aim, boom.
Got you.
Right, that one was close. If I had a recommended preference, I'd say have the camera pointed a little bit higher, as that one barely got him. But yeah, I'm telling you, this will work for you. When the camera changes, aim, boom, got him.
Got you.
We could do this all day. I'm most likely not going to miss.
Where'd you go? Got you.
And as for where to place the camera horizontally,
Go.
really just somewhere in between that rock and that rock over there. This is an area I recommend, even if you have a preference to use the other bow reticle, I recommend using this one, the original game one.
Where'd you go?
So as soon as you can turn the camera, aim, little up. When the reticle hits the top of the hill,
Got you.
fire. All right, now for this one. Watch this. Oh, did I mess up?
Easy.
Nope, okay.
Easy. Watch your step, Ellie.
All right, notice how I hit him a second time. Did you see that? The hit didn't count. Not because I alerted him early before. It's because the deer can't be moving when the second arrow hits him. So when you fire the second shot, you have to be perfectly still. Now also, another thing with the second shot is,
Got you.
again, I could be here all day. I'll never miss that shot. Now, if you slow down a little bit right here, if you notice, you're going to be hitting like a moving target, like so. Which is fine. It's doable. But what you want to do...
Where'd you go?
I'm not going to miss. I'm telling you. What you want to do is sprint to the spot where the deer's going to stop. Like right there, the deer stops.
Hold it.
And if you notice, he doesn't move, but he's not moving. Eventually, he'll start moving, but...
Got you. Crap, he's fast.
When you hear the dialogue, crap, he's fast, that That signals when the encounter is over.
Where'd you go?
Camera moves, aim up, let go, boom.
Got you.
It's like clockwork. It just works. But yeah, if you sprint, so the deer stops right there every time. And if you continue to sprint to there's a timing with when you need to stop sprinting, but the deer is going to stop at that spot every time as long as you do this strat perfectly.
Got you.
So right here, if you slow down too early, the deer's going to be moving. If you sprint for too long, the deer is also going to move. So there's a fine timing. You basically stop moving when the deer stops moving. And that makes it so he's stationary.
Where'd you go?
So camera turns, aim, boom, boom. I ain't gonna miss, folks, okay? All right, stop moving right about now.
Hold it.
And then you have all the time in the world to line it up.
Crap.
But remember, for the hit to count, you can't move until the arrow hits him the second time. And that's about, hold on. Sorry. Camera's annoying me. Cut. Now we're fine.
Where'd you go?
Oop.
Got
As
you.
you can see, you got a little wiggle room with that. So stop sprinting right about now.
Steady.
And then go.
Got you. Crap, he's fast.
And that's all there is to it. Not really worth showing anymore. It's a lot easier compared to the original. A lot easier.
How are you still alive?
Now there's a checkpoint right around there. You can use the pause buffering and load file times to know exactly the exact spot. But right there places you right here and basically gives you back your sprint speed. And there's another checkpoint
What's this place?
right about there. Same thing, gives you back your sprint speed.
Oh, great. Everything's cool. This place is not creepy at all.
Okay, now for coal mine. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to change the reticle of your guns. Main reason,
No matter what, we have to keep them out.
I will show this off in just a second. I need to hit a checkpoint first.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
That should be good enough. Okay. So before I take out the enemies, look at the reticle on the rifle. Do you notice something? The reticle is massive. The size of the reticle is massive. And when you fire, when you fire,
Cover the windows.
it takes so long for it to go back to a little circle. Because she has to do the ch-ch-ch-ch with the rifle after every time she fires. And it takes so long. The circle gets so big and then goes back down. When you have the dot reticle like I've been using, you don't know when it goes back to a small little circle. It's just a little dot the entire time, but the rifle is still working in this way. So basically you can't see when the reticle gets smaller. So swap to this reticle when you do this fight. When you're playing as Ellie, pretty much. I highly recommend it. All right.
Cover the windows.
Okay.
Coal mine overall, as long as you're comfortable with the rifle, is easier compared to the original. I'll do it once, and then I'll break down the specifics.
Make every shot count now.
I've done this before.
Way to go, kid. Infected inside. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am. Give me a hand with this.
There's a lot of reloading you're going to be doing. And I prefer to get these shots crouched because the shot's a little bit easier.
Don't let him come in through the windows. Here, for the rifle.
All right, that wasn't that bad. Okay, if you noticed in there, and I think this is something I've mentioned before, really, it happens with the shotgun, and it happens with the revolver as well. So there's a, I'm calling it a reloading glitch. I don't think it's a glitch. I think it's just like this game being inferior in a certain way. So when you are empty, the rifle can hold 3 bullets. It's similar to the rifle in the original game. It can hold 3 bullets. So let's say you have 3 bullets, but your rifle is unloaded. There's no ammo in it. So you go to reload. Sometimes she'll do put one in and then close it, and then you reload and she'll reload the rest in. Instead of doing 1, 2, 3, she'll do 1, close it, and then reload, and then do the other 2. It's really, really annoying. There is a way around that, though. I didn't perform it perfectly here. But the way is, if you notice, when I got here, I did 1, reloaded 1, did another, reloaded 1, did another, and then you reload the 3 remaining, and she should reload all of those at once. It's kind of a way around it. So, yeah. It's pretty simple. You don't really... The way this area works, I don't really know the minimum threshold for ammo that'll give you a drop, but basically, as long as an enemy is in this room, they will drop 1 rifle bullet. You can't pick up ammo that they drop outside like the original, but as long as an enemy is in this room and you're under a certain amount, I don't know what that amount is, but it doesn't really matter. I think it's 2. Again, I don't really know. It doesn't matter. The enemies you kill in this room will almost always drop 1 rifle bullet. That's guaranteed 100%. It's not random like the original. So, yeah, with that in mind, we start with 8. I think we started with 4 in the original, but we start with 8 here. So really, you just 1, 2,
I've done this before.
3, and then we reload 3. She'll reload them all. It's okay. She won't ever get like the little glitch here. Now right here, we kind of push David out of the way because if he shoots one of those runners, they'll come into this room later. We want those 2 runners that occupy those 2 windows to come into this room so they each drop a bullet. But David could slow us down, so we kind of push him a little bit. And then the other reason we push him is because he's going to, after we kill the last enemy, he's going to sprint to the windows behind us. But as long as we like push him,
You're a better shot with that thing than I...
he'll stay near that shelf. So basically, after you kill the first 3 infected, kind of push him a little bit. 1, so he doesn't shoot those infected so they come into the room later. But 2, so he stays in the middle of the room so you can keep him closer to that shelf. And then you pick up these bullets that they 100% will drop as long as they're in this room. And you should have 4.
Help me with this thing.
Then you kill this one with the rifle. Have her do the thing with the bolt. Kill this one with an arrow. And then reload this 1 rifle bullet. So now we have 3. And we're going to do 1,
More infected on this side.
2, 2,
They must have followed you.
3.
Maybe they followed
Now, because we're at 0, David will give us 6 out of his pocket.
you and your friend.
And with those 6, we reload 1.
Stuck in this together.
We reload another one. Boom. And we reload one more. And now we reload 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we take the remaining ones out with arrows. And the moment it goes from checkpoint and encounter to just checkpoint, we use it, and David says, screw it, we're getting out of this room. That was a perfect fight, by the way. So again, all of this stuff with the... When David gives us 6, we're reloading 1, then firing 1, instead of reloading 3. To avoid... First of all, it's fast enough, but then it's also to avoid Ellie potentially reloading 1, closing the bolt, and then reloading 2 after that. You don't really have control over that when David gives you the 6 initially. You just don't. I'm sorry. Like, it's going to happen to you at some point if you just try and reload the whole thing after David gives you 6. I don't know why. But as you saw, the timing and the pattern of killing all the enemies once you get 6 rifle bullets, it doesn't feel like anything is interrupted. It actually creates a very good flow. So we'll go back and do this all again. And as you hopefully see, this fight isn't that bad when you do it this way. The ammo drops are 100% consistent as long as they're in the room. So we get him. We get him.
I've done this before.
We get that one. We kind of push David a little. Ellie will reload 3 here every time. We get that one. We get that one. And we have to wait until that one is in the room. What is he
You
doing?
aren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am.
I've never seen him go over there. Cool. Maybe there's a way to manipulate him. If there is, I don't know it yet. You don't have to go for the shelf. Get the ammo that they drop. Get this one. Arrow this one. Reload the 1 bullet that isn't reloaded.
Coming through the windows.
And then 3 bullets for 3 runners. 1,
More infected on this side.
2,
They must have followed you.
3.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
David will give you 6.
Doesn't matter.
Reload 1.
Stuck in this together.
Boom. Boom.
Nice going, kid.
And then reload 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh my god.
Keep it up.
Alright, that sucked. Yeah, if you miss a shot, this area just kind of sucks. And it's okay if you use a few extra arrows. You're not really ever going to... It's okay to leave coal mine with no arrows, and we have like 5 to use, and we don't really rely on that many. But yeah, one thing I will say, if you miss a rifle bullet, everything becomes undone. The best you can do is use an arrow in its place, but yeah, I'm just warning you, with this route and this strategy, if you miss 1 rifle bullet, it almost can't be saved, as you saw.
Cover the windows.
Also, don't ever run up to a runner and slice it. In the original, you could kill it with 4 hits. In this game, it takes like 9, and they grab you a lot more often. It's the most useless thing in this game. The only reason you would run up to a runner and hit square or triangle is if they were stunned prior. But yeah, don't ever swing your knife at a full health runner or human. Okay? So that one,
Every shot counting.
that one. We don't have to spend too much time here. That one. Reload.
Infected.
1. Boom. Boom. You have to wait till that one's inside anyway.
You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing
Just
than
keep
I am.
David in this half of the room. He'll push that green shelf earlier because that triggers these enemies, so you want him to do it quickly. Because sometimes he just wants to hide over there. I think as long as you're over there, he won't go over there, but yeah. Boom. Reload the rifle.
Don't let them come in through the windows.
And then it's 1,
More infected on this side.
2,
They must have followed you.
3.
Maybe they followed
David
you
will
and
give
your
us
friend.
6. Reload 1 each for each enemy.
Stuck in this together.
Oh. Reload 3.
Way to go, kid.
Now arrows. Whichever one breaks through first. And that's another perfect fight right there. What can I mention? What else can I mention? Sometimes David will kill one himself with a revolver. That doesn't happen too often, in which case you still want to empty the rifle. Oh, is there anything else to mention? Yeah, let's see. Do they have ammo here? I think. Let me just
We're getting out of this room.
make an example out of something. The way to reload cancel is basically after you hear her put the bullet in, aim and mash fire. I pretty much said this exact same thing when we were doing the upside down shooting. To reload cancel, you don't just aim. You like aim and fire. She won't actually fire, but she'll stop reloading. So with that in mind, I'll do this all one more time, and then I think we can move on. It's a pretty smooth fight,
Cover the windows.
Okay.
and the drops are consistent. Thank you for that jump scare, David.
Down now.
I've done this before.
Boom. Get David over here a little. All right, never mind.
They're in here.
Boom. Make sure they're in this room when you kill them. Boom. We're gonna push him towards that
You weren't kidding.
shelf.
You're a better shot with that thing than
So
I
when you
am.
kill this one, you want to do it like back here to prevent David from coming over here as well. You want him close to that thing. Because after you kill the last one, he won't follow you. He'll just go over there. So you want to prevent him from doing that. Boom. Yeah, you basically want to reload cancel.
Don't let them come in through the windows.
Boom.
More infected on this side.
Boom.
Big pack. They must have followed you.
Boom. You can hit their legs. It's okay. All right, so here we go. Reload
Doesn't
canceling.
matter.
1.
Stuck in this together.
Boom. Reload cancel.
Kid.
This is a tough shot, so I recommend waiting till the boards go away. All right, 1, 2, 3. Boom. 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 And then runners. Literally the moment the last arrow hits him, you go. That was very good. And that's a perfect coal mine fight. A lot more doable than the original. And again, I highly recommend you use the reticle with the circle instead of the dot, because as you've seen, it's quite valuable in knowing where your bullet's going to go. The dot doesn't tell you. You know, you could fire and the dot says here, but the reticle's like this. So, yeah. All right, when the encounter's over, again, it goes from checkpoint and encounter to just checkpoint. That's how you know. Then you go. It really doesn't matter how many arrows you have. We actually don't use a single... Do we? Hold on, let me think. All right, we use 1 arrow in the second coal mine fight. However, there's an arrow on the table that we pick up. You're never going to have a problem with arrows, all right? And we don't use that many in winter overall. So, yeah, you'll be just fine. Now, don't pick up any ammo because the... excuse me. The logic still applies to the original, where if you enter this next area with no rifle ammo, David will give you 3. Now, you don't see it or hear it, but yeah. Now, you can kill that one right there, or just wait till he's there, get him, and then do that. But there's the 3 rifle bullets David gave you out of thin air. Yeah, just hit that one with an arrow. Doesn't matter if you kill it here, there, just hit him at some point. All right, we're at the mercy of the game here. We just need to follow him.
Great.
It's clear.
There's no way to speed up here. There isn't. Just keep him moving. This is as fast as he goes. This is as fast as you
You don't need
go.
to worry about me.
Yeah, just make sure everything's reloaded.
All right. Stay close.
Mash X and forward. And you'll get this.
Hey, kid, you all right?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
Alright, let's update the save file here. I'm gonna try and do this. Okay, that's one possibility. Let me show you. There's a bunch of different ways this can play out, okay? You know what, I'll make the save file closer. The area behaves the same. That clicker, there's a bottle to our left that we pick up, and we can use it there if you want. That clicker right there can be in like 3 or 4 different places. So it's one of those things. You have more time than you think to climb the ladder and do it safely. But that clicker being in that specific spot right there is the worst pattern you can get.
Hey, kid, you all right?
I'm fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
So really, you can just sprint, ignore these clickers, go down here. Here, I'll update the file. And then get this bottle that's right here. All right, that one's over there, so we can just go. And I know it looks close, but you have a lot more room to work with than you think. This area is, like climbing the ladder here, is not like sewers. If you notice, like we're actually safe right now. For some reason, the top of the ladder, the checkpoint is hit, and if I were to restart checkpoint, it would place us right here. Now, I timed it. That doesn't save time compared to doing it normally, but yeah. You just keep sprint held down the whole time. Crouch, get the bottle. All right, and use your ears. I could hear that the clicker was to my right, and as long as you do that, you're not going to die, okay? Yeah, use your ears. Don't sprint right away. Just... See, this is what I mean by knowing you're safe. Look at the checkpoint and encounter right here. When you hit, like, close to the top of the ladder, right about... Hold on. Give it a second. Right there, you're actually, you just hit a checkpoint. So you're not going to get hit by the clicker. If you take too long to climb on the ladder, then you will, but... Yeah, use your ears. So where's the clicker? He's to my right, and you can just go. I'll try and do it at a spot where he's, like, in front of you. If he's in front of you, you gotta use the bottle. See that? Once you hear him, that's when you go. I didn't hear him, so I never went. He's to my right. There you go. And it looks sketchy. It's not. Okay? And we go.
There you are.
Now, it doesn't matter if you have a bottle or not. Here, there's one that you pick up there. It's a tiny bit faster if you still have one, but... Yeah.
Here. Come here. Boost me up.
I think I just did the bow glitch with the rifle. Look at it sticking through her backpack. That's funny. Okay, as for this part... There's going to be a clicker that comes out every time. You just bottle him and move on. There's not much that has to be mentioned here. The tired sprint stuff still applies, so I like to climb that thing. The brick is right there if you want it. Otherwise, just run around him. As you can see, he kind of takes up the right side, so run around him to the left. And you're actually safe. He doesn't really move. I'll do that all one more time. I'll show that. I'll show it without the without a bottle.
Here.
Just
Come
to
here,
show
boost
you.
me up.
And again, the tired sprint applies there. Even though she's not sprinting, you still have sprint held down. So, yeah, the game's keeping track of that. So when you get here, you just want to hold forward and mash X. When she gets to the top, then you can hold down sprint.
You be quick.
Like that.
Keep a lookout for those things.
And then you can hold down sprint. And you can do the gun swapping thing here as well. Doesn't matter. All right, I'll go around him that time I see the path is clear.
Alright. Here we go.
And yeah.
Come on.
So if you don't use the bottle over there, you can just round the corner quickly and get the clicker there. If you got to pick up the brick, it doesn't matter. You brick them and move forward. That's it. Okay. Save file. Right here. Now I'm going to do the entirety of this fight and then... Oh, what should I start with? I'll start with this.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay. So I just did a strategy right there. You have to time that triangle prompt specifically. If you've seen my tutorial on the original game, the logic still works the same in this building. All right, perfect checkpoint.
Through here.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open a live split, and we're going to time when the runners, all the infected, spawn in. When David says, "Get ready." So that's what we're going to do right here. Hey. Where's this placing me? Okay, good. All right, watch this.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
Yeah, before we get to the fight, we got to go over this.
See anything?
It's a dead end.
All right, now let's look for when the first infected spawns in.
So what do we do? Is there any other choice? Right.
Get ready.
33 seconds. 33 seconds. Keep that in mind. All right, now let's do it again, but I'm going to do something different.
Jeez. Looks like someone already fought those things and lost.
I've been looking for these boys.
Notice the extra dialogue?
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
When you hit triangle on that
See
body,
anything?
It's a dead end.
you need to time it at a certain point so certain dialogue is skipped so the fight can start earlier.
Choice? Right.
Get ready.
And that's like an 11 or 12 second difference right there. So the timing for that, when Ellie starts saying, "Yeah, no shit," that's when you hit triangle. And because you did it while she was talking, it skips the, geez, looks like someone already fought those things and lost. It doesn't happen later, it just doesn't happen. So you skip that. You skip about 12 seconds of dialogue. I don't need to time it anymore, but it should be about 33 seconds again. So the timing is this. As soon as she starts talking, hit triangle.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
All right, isn't that cool? But there's another layer to it. Watch this. Oh, hold on. That's why I made a checkpoint here. Okay, watch this. I'm going to time it perfectly. Remember, 33 seconds. That was the number.
Yeah, no shit.
Here we go. All right, now I'm just going to pick up some stuff. Bunch of stuff. Stuff, stuff, stuff. There's a lot of stuff to pick up.
See anything?
Stuff and more stuff. Stuff, stuff, stuff.
How on earth did they use this building?
So what do we do?
I'm even going to pick up some more stuff.
Hold our ground.
We're going
Is there any other choice?
to drop it. We're going to pick it up. Watch when they spawn in. We're past 33 seconds.
Get ready.
Almost 10 seconds are added onto the fight. Now, why? What was the difference? Well, you could probably tell the difference. After you hit triangle, everything you pick up adds a second to the spawn time. Why is that? I have no idea. I just know that's what causes it. It's the exact same thing as the original. They literally copy-pasted how fights start and stop. So yes, I bet you didn't think beginning this fight was as complicated speedrunning-wise as you thought. But it is. This is... I'll show it again. How it's supposed to go. Just go like this. Triangle. As soon as the subtitles pop up. And do not pick up a single thing. Get over here and get ready to begin the fight. It doesn't matter what it is. Could be ammo, could be a brick, could be a bottle, could be a bomb, a crafting ingredient. Doesn't matter. As long as she picks it up.
Is there any other choice? Right.
Get ready.
33, basically. But yeah. 33. All right. Let's go back to this layout, and I'm going to try and put up a perfect fight. Yeah, we can go from here. It's okay. So same thing. As long as they're inside the building, they're going to drop ammo. How much ammo they drop is a little bit different each time, but you'll end up with the same amount. That's all that matters. So the earliest the first four can die, that's what will spawn in the next wave. I like to pick up the brick and the Molotov as I'm reloading. You have to pick up every crafting ingredient here because we end up using it. Oh, that's... Alright, looks like David killed one that made him drop. Alright, it's taking too long. It's okay, we're fine.
We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
No idea.
Alright, she just did the reload thing. Oh my god.
Kid.
There's the gun weighing 70 pounds, like I mentioned. Where are the rest of them? We're actually still okay. Right, that was ugly, but whatever. You should have 2 bullets by now. Okay. We're okay because all the enemies spawn in at the same time every time. Now watch this.
Loader! What? One of those big fucking guys.
And he's dead. It's a beauty of a strategy. And then they have to talk here the entire time, but yeah, that's the fight. All right, it got a little weird towards the end there because what happened is, you know what I said. If you kill a runner and it doesn't drop ammo, it probably means David killed one and he dropped ammo instead, which is what happened here. It's a bit more rare, but yeah, well, it happened here, and that's kind of what messed things up timing-wise. All right, there's a lot to go over. We'll do it from here. I'll make a checkpoint that's a lot closer than here.
Yeah, no shit.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
There we go. That's a closer checkpoint. Okay. What's funny is with regards to the first wave, you pretty much always, the entire fight, pretty much you always end up hanging out on the second level. Always, all the time. And they also don't deal nearly as much damage compared to the original. On original Grounded, if you get hit by a runner, it leaves you with like that much health. Ellie's a lot tougher in this version. She can take a lot more. So if you get hit, it is not the end of the world at all. And also, most of the runners spawn in at the same time every time. So even though the previous, like the first attempt I just did, kind of came undone, it didn't lose any time because all the enemies just kind of spawn in at the same time every time.
So what do we do?
Hold our ground.
So you'll always have 3 rifle bullets here because he'll give you 3 when the first fight is over. And then you use rifle ammo on the first 3 runners that hop down. And then you run forward, pick up any ammo they drop, and you want to reload cancel after the first bullet reloaded. Even if you get more than 1 dropped, you want to reload cancel because you want to kill the 4th one as soon as he hops down, because it's the 4th one dying as early as possible that spawns the next wave. So if you reload the whole thing and then kill him, you waste a couple seconds. So you really just want to stand here. And 1, 2, 3. Get all the ammo. Reload 1. Kill him right away. All right, so we have 2 this time. You either have 1 or 2.
They're on the roof.
It's different each time. All right, run over here. Kill that one. Oh, I hit triangle on the... Wait, where's the clicker? All right, I did something. I ignore that attempt. I have no clue what happened. You gotta watch it. I hit triangle on the drawer, and you don't ever want to do that, okay? As a matter of fact, let me try something.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
Okay, I just came up with my own strategy. Hit triangle on the drawer before you go over here. I never thought to do that. Look at all the time we have just sitting here. We're waiting. Hit triangle on the drawer, and yeah, that doesn't affect their spawn time, so okay, do that. That'll avoid what just happened there. The 3 bullets, kill these guys, pick up all the ammo they drop, reload 1, kill this guy as early as possible. If you have to reload cancel for that one, do that one as well. Make sure everything's reloaded.
I know.
This one will always drop a bullet as well. So I pick it up. Now I reload, and I'm going to pick up the Molotov and the brick. Get him. He dropped a bullet, and pick everything up here. Boom, 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 boom. Get him, and then get the stuff. All right, David, are you gonna... I think I'm okay, ammo-wise. Yeah, we're okay. Oh my god. All right, watch this. All right, now listen to how long it's going to take for the next wave to spawn in.
We're doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
Just stay focused. We'll make it. Here come more.
I don't need to time it. That took a long-ass time, right? That took a really, really long time.
Get ready.
Let me show you how you avoid that. Just for time-wise. The fight still behaves the same. So again, you either leave here with 2 bullets or 1 bullet. It doesn't matter, because every infected you kill from this point forward is always going to drop 1. I like to reload, get the Molotov and the brick. Get him, reload. That, and collect everything here on the right side. Just pretend you didn't see that. This game's amazing. All right, watch this.
We're doing fine, kid. Here come more.
All right, ignore the ugliness of the performance of the area. Did you see how quickly the second wave spawned in that time versus the previous time? That's a good 12 seconds saved right there. I have no clue what David was doing on the stairs there. Stairs glitch out Naughty Dog games, all right? They just do, even in Uncharted. So that isn't, it doesn't surprise me. But, all right, going back to the strategy here. What ends up happening is, and this is how it works in the original, when you kill the last enemy here, which is the one in the purple jacket, if you kill him and then pick up something right after you kill him, again, with an arrow, it doesn't matter. Right after you kill him, you pick up something, which for me is a rag right here. I leave that there intentionally. The next wave will spawn in right away. Even if you pick up 2 things or 3 things, it doesn't work. It has to be just the one thing. Super weird strategy, but that's how it works. I was told by a developer that that's how the area works. Like, the moment he dies, you pick up something. The next wave spawns in right away. If you pick up a second thing, it takes a little bit longer for the next wave to spawn in. If you pick up a third thing, it takes a lot longer for them to spawn in. So really pick up one thing. Now we need to pick up all of these crafting ingredients so we can craft a nail bomb and a Molotov for the bloater. So we do need all of this eventually. But, yeah, that's how it works. And also, I should mention, the performance of this fight is never going to play out the same way twice. Where David is, where some of the infected are, it's all you have control over is what you do. What they do is kind of up in the air. As you saw, David just standing on the stairs. Or the first attempt, he killed a runner with his bare hands the same time I killed a runner, so that one dropped ammo and mine didn't. It's a weird fight. But, yeah, with that in mind, let's go over it again. That's why when I'm reloading the rifle, I pick up the Molotov and the brick, so I don't accidentally pick up more than one thing. All right, I only got 1 bullet there, so we're going to reload it. Now, these infected are 100% going to drop ammo. They're not going to leave you with nothing. As long as they're inside and you're below 2, they're going to drop something.
I know.
Okay. So, pick up that and that. Leave the rag there. Kill him. Reload. Get him. Get the arrow, the nail bomb, and these. Get him. As you're reloading, get these remaining crafting ingredients. Is David... Alright, he's not doing anything, so we're just gonna... Alright, one more runner, the one in the purple. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Get him. Get the rag.
Here come more.
And reload your rifle.
I have no idea. Just keep
When she's
at it.
finished, craft your bombs. You have time. It's okay. Get that one. Get this one. David should take out the other one. Now, if David shoots that clicker up there, it'll actually delay the spawn of the next one. All right, right there, we're okay. We're okay. So, kill that one, pick up the ammo he drops, reload it. This is important. You want to place these nail bombs right around here. I've had it where if you throw them on the ground, they sink beneath the floor. So you want to place them right there. Now, we have 2 bullets reloaded. The reason that's important is because we're going to pick that up. Don't reload it. We're going to use an arrow here. You need to be close enough to the ledge so these Molotovs hit. Arrow, rifle. You need to be close to the ledge so these lock on. 1, 2. He'll drop on the nail bombs. You get the ammo he always drops, and then you go. And then you reload. And then just bait David towards the window. They have to finish talking before the triangle prompt shows up, so you have all the time in the world to get him close. But, yeah, that's the coal mine fight. It's a little hectic, but if you do it properly, if you don't miss any shots, extremely doable. I'll do it a couple more times. So again, I came up with a strategy right here. Open the drawer before you go back down here.
Anything?
It's a dead end.
And they always drop rifle ammo, so there's no reason to use anything besides rifle ammo here.
Is there any other choice? Right.
So you'll leave here with either 1 or 2. That doesn't affect what you'll leave coal mine with, just this part. So I got 2 there. Reload cancel. That one has to die quickly. Make sure it's reloaded.
They're on the roof.
I know.
This one. Pick up the ammo. Reload, pick up the Molotov and the brick. It's easier than it looks. Kill that one. Reload. Get him. Pick up the ammo. Reload. Pick up all of these. Here's one. Get the crafting ingredients, the remaining crafting ingredients. Get her. There's the remaining crafting ingredient we need. All right, so we have 2, so we're gonna kill him, and then watch this. Boom. Get the rag.
It doesn't feel like it.
Next wave spawns in right away. That was perfect.
Just keep at it.
Now, it doesn't look like you have time to craft these, but you do. Just focus on this one. David will focus on that one. All right, you're finished. Swap to the rifle. Get her. Get her. David should get this one. And again, use your gun. That's why you don't want to ever slice a runner. It just doesn't ever kill them. And you see, we can still perform it. We're good. Yeah, David was supposed to kill that one. He didn't.
Big fucking guy.
All right. Strangely enough, that didn't lose any time. Like, it was ugly. It was hectic. Did you see how that runner was able to grab me twice? That's the main difference between this game and the original. The slices don't work. I mean, they work. They just don't do any damage. What used to be 4 in the original takes like 9. Ellie has health, too. She gets her health refilled after this area is over. So, yeah, that wasn't the prettiest fight, so I'll do it all again. Again, the main thing with picking up the crafting ingredients is you want to be reloading the rifle as she's picking them up, so she doesn't have to crouch to pick each one up individually. Yeah, and attacking them from behind doesn't work like the original as well. That's right. Yeah.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
After you've hit triangle on this guy, open this drawer
See anything?
so you don't accidentally hit it.
It's a dead end.
And then just come over here.
So what do we do?
And it doesn't feel natural to only use your rifle in this area. You got bricks, you got your knife, you got arrows. I'm telling you, when you're killing an infected, either let David do it or only use your rifle. They're going to drop ammo. They are, okay? Sometimes, like the last runner in the first wave drops 3. It doesn't matter. You're always going to end up with... As long as you don't miss any shots, you're always going to end up... As long as you don't miss any shots and you pick up the ammo they drop, you're always going to end up with the same amount of ammo at the end of this fight. How much ammo you have in the middle of the fight can vary. But how much you have leaving here is going to be the same every time, as long as you don't miss a shot and you pick up what they dropped. See, sometimes when I'm doing attempts, I get like 4 dropped here. But it doesn't matter. You're still going to be able to perform this. So you'll always leave here with either 1 or 2.
I know.
Molotov, brick. Reload. Get this one. Dropped ammo. Bow. Nail bomb. That. David got that one. Oh, that one dropped ammo. Get the crafting ingredients. Boom. All right, we only have one bullet, so we'll have to reload this one when he gets it. All right, where is he? All right, just so I don't miss. Boom. Get the rag. Now, you won't have to reload the bullet before you kill this one if you have two when you kill the one that was behind us. If you have one, you have to reload it. That'll waste a little time. But the time loss is minuscule because, you know, I wouldn't feel comfortable having to snipe him, a moving target. So I picked up the rag.
It doesn't feel like it.
They spawned in. He drops 3. We're going to reload.
Just keep at it.
Nail bomb. Molotov. Just focus on this one. Boom. Boom. David's got it. We'll kill it. There we go. We have 2. You want 2 right here. And then the rest is easy. He drops a bullet, reload it. 2 nail bombs. 1. 2. These guys are on like a timer, pretty much. Boom. Get the bullet he drops, but don't reload it, because you have 2. So we do 1, 2. Molly. Molly. Explosion. There.
Hey, kid.
Yeah.
And then just bait him. Make him stop right around there. That's a good spot. Okay, I'm going to do all of that one more time. One more time. I don't really know what more to mention. I'd say the hard part is reloading here and then getting the Molotov and the brick. I picked those up just because it clears out the area a little bit.
So what do we do?
Also, don't hit their legs. That'll make them crawl.
Is there any other choice?
And again, even if an area looks, even if like an enemy encounter looks like I could have done it a little bit quicker, the enemies spawn in at the same time every time. So it's like, oh, David took a while killing that runner right before the clicker showed up. It doesn't matter. The clickers were going to show up at the same time every time, no matter what. The clickers can spawn in with 3 runners still alive inside the building.
Right.
The only thing you really have control over is when the first wave ends, when the first wave of the fight is over. Again, it can end a little faster if you have 2 bullets instead of 1, but yeah. And don't hit them in their legs. Great. Pick up whatever they drop. Reload, cancel. That one has to die quickly, because the next wave is spawning in at the moment.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Boom. Get the ammo. Molotov. Brick. Pick up his ammo. Reload. Boom. Rifle. Bow. Nail bomb. This and that. Come on, David. You can do it. There you go. He got him. Right, here we go. 2 more left. 1. Get the bullet he drops. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Okay, you saw I could have ended that fight a lot earlier. That shot's a lot harder than it looks. For some reason, I have a hard time with it. If I were to snipe him, I'll do the fight again. If I were to snipe him over there, I'd get the rag, and then I'd go over here, get the ammo, and reload it. But you saw I could have done that a lot cleaner. And yeah, that's the one thing I should mention. When you get this runner right here, if you have 1 bullet, you'll have to pick up the bullet he drops, reload it, and get him. If you have 2, you can get the bullet he drops, kill this one, and then reload how much ammo you need. It's the one way you can save a little bit of time in this fight. Unfortunately, that's something you don't really have control over.
See anything?
It's a dead end.
Coal mine here looks 10 times easier. I'm glad you see it that way.
So what do we we do?
And again, it's so tempting,
Is there any other
but
choice?
don't kill a runner any other way besides the rifle. Okay? The one exemption to that, I think, would be if you miss a rifle bullet. Then maybe you could use a brick throw or something, but it's one of those things like the first part of the fight. It kind of comes undone if you miss a shot. One. Oh, I got 2 bullets dropped. Reload, cancel the first one, so this one can die a little bit quicker. So it looks like we have 2 bullets now,
You hear that?
instead of 1.
They're on the roof.
I know.
So, Molotov, brick. As long as she's reloading, she won't crouch to pick any of them up. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. David is, I'm just gonna get the stuff over here. Okay, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna get this. Oh wait, no.
We're doing fine.
See, I made a mistake
Doesn't
there.
feel like it.
Here come more.
See that? Don't pick up too many things.
I have no idea. Just keep at it.
Alright, did you notice how weird all that was? What happened there that made it so weird? David was stuck down there, so none of the runners came after me. I think a way to avoid that. I snipe the clicker here, and then I run this way. David is more likely to follow me if I, like, exaggerate my sprint up the stairs. So it's one of those things, I think you want to do it early and quickly. That's a way to kind of avoid that, because you saw that's one way this area can become a little bit undone, is if you don't lure them up here when the fight is, like, in the middle. And that's pretty much all there is to mention.
So what do we do?
You want him to follow you.
Is there any other
And
choice?
he will. He will.
Right.
Okay, perfect fight. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Get what they drop. Reload, cancel for the 4th one. Take all the time you need for the 5th one. Just make sure you don't miss. We got 2 this time.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Molotov, brick. So you get up here early. Oh, I think he's stuck on one. Alright, he's stuck on one again. Alright, he killed it, though. Alright, get these remaining crafting ingredients. Save that one. We have 2, so we can just... Boom. Oh, he deked me again. It's alright. Boom. Get the rag. Wait.
Here come
There we
more.
go. The enemies are spawned in. Get those.
I have no idea.
She did the little reload glitch like I was talking about. That's okay. You gotta craft them here. You don't have a choice. Oh my gosh. That's okay. Nothing changes. And we're okay. Okay, that's another thing I forgot to mention. I don't think I mentioned this at all during this entire area, this entire tutorial. Companions will only kill an enemy if they are on screen. So it literally just happened right there. I'm going to play this back. Sorry, these fights aren't going very well. Yeah, I guess when you're crafting those bombs, you want to be kind of far away from that window. When I say reload cancel, I mean, like, stop her from reloading the whole thing. Have her reload one at a time. You do that when she's reloading. Hold, aim, and fire. She won't fire. That'll just stop her from reloading. But this pretty much proves it. It's not a theory, it's how this works. No, you don't weapon swap, not in this game. You aim and fire. And she doesn't fire, she just stops reloading. Alright, so right there, you hear David's punching the runner behind us. Punch, 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 punch. Still punching. The moment I turn the camera back on him, he kills it. So yes, that is a thing. That is a thing. If you want your companion to do anything with their fists, you need to be looking at them.
Keep your eyes open for anything we can use.
And yeah, I guess when you're like crafting for the stuff here,
Anything?
do it over here, I guess.
How on earth did they use this building?
So what do we do? Is there any other
But yeah,
choice?
David should kill like 2 in this fight. It probably works the same way, like I mentioned in Graveyard. If you... David will kill 1 for every 5 that you kill.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know.
Molotov, brick. Come over here. Kill. Reload. Get close to this one, so David is more likely to follow you up here. Like so. Boom. Boom. Get any ammo they drop. Get the remaining crafting ingredients. Kill that one. Looks like we're only gonna have 1 bullet for this. That's okay. Boom. This one, I'm gonna wait for him to come up because the shot is difficult. David, stop it. Boom. Get the rag.
We're doing fine.
Wait a little bit.
It doesn't feel like it.
Get the ammo, because they've already spawned in. She'll reload 3.
Just keep at it.
I guess be over here. Up to the rifle. 1, 2. David will get that one because we're looking at him. Nope, just wait. He'll get it. There we go. See that? You gotta trust him. And from here, it's easy. Get the bullet, reload it, make sure. You'll have 2 here every time. Make sure they're reloaded. That's important. Otherwise, you won't be able to rifle the bloater. 2 nail bombs. 1, 2. Boom. Don't reload that one. We already have 1 reloaded. Get to the edge here. If you're too far away, the molly won't lock onto him. Boom. Boom. Molotov. 1, 2. Now those Molotovs are locking onto him. Get the rifle ammo from him and go. You technically only need 2 here, but
Hey, kid.
I'm not going to complain about having an extra
think
1.
we did it.
Keep him right there. That's a good spot for him to be.
Oh, don't sound so disappointed.
More like disbelief.
And that right there is a perfect fight. Notice in the middle how it was a lot more simple when David followed me up the stairs. Just one of those things. And yeah, you can trust him to kill like
Infected.
2 of them. He only killed 1 in that fight. But it's fine.
All right, let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
So yeah, practice, 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 and more practice. All right, we're going to do something here. We're going to change the bow reticle. We're going to keep this here because we still use the rifle. We're going to change the bow reticle. I will show you why later. Well, basically, we're going to fire an arrow around a corner, and if you have it on this reticle, it makes it a lot more difficult. But if you have it on, this is basically, I call it the Part 2 reticle. The arrow can almost go through walls if it's on a corner. Cutscene skip. And we continue down. And no, the shooting the bloater in the foot does not do anything. He's not less armored there in this game. You don't even have an angle on him anyway. When you shoot at the bloater, you can shoot him anywhere. Doesn't have to be a headshot, just shoot him in the body.
She's here.
But yeah, it's kind of cool how it takes the nail bomb and the Molotov you pick up, and then all the crafting ingredients combined give you another Molotov and another nail bomb, and then that's exactly how much you need. So it's kind of cool how that works out. All right here, you don't have to like let go of sprint and hold it down. Now you're going to get caught by one of these guys. It's kind of inevitable. Either that one or this one. You want to mash square. Now, what's interesting about this area, Ellie's gonna get shot here, or should. Yep, right there. She didn't actually take damage. That's actually just for show. And any damage Ellie had taken in the coal mine fight, she gets it back here. So she has full health, and that bullet did not deal her any damage. So I run through that enemy specifically because it's just more of a direct path. Now, as for steering this horse, you don't really steer it. But if you want to go left, don't left or right, don't go left or right like this. You want to do a very gentle left or a gentle right like this. Like, oh, I wanted to take the left path. Don't do this. Or here. Don't do this. Do that instead. So right here, you want to go left. Now, if you want to go right, a very gentle right. If I were to hold right, she would take the left path, okay?
Get me, you motherfucker!
It has to be very, very gentle.
Go! What the hell do they want?
And pretty much this path you want to take, because you slow down a lot when an enemy... You slow down a lot when an enemy climbs on you, so you still have to avoid the guys on the ground, and that's a good path to take to do that. Alrighty, we're gonna update the save file. This area can be rough. I'll be honest, this is probably the hardest part of winter. Second hardest. This is the second hardest part of winter. Just make sure everything's reloaded. Alright, there's a checkpoint right there. Now, if you restart and counter, it's gonna place you back here. And the checkpoint we do in here is just to give Ellie her sprint speed back, and I also think it resets some enemy patterns, so it's a little more favorable. But yeah, right about there, restart checkpoint. Now, one thing I didn't mention is you need a brick before... Well, we don't use a brick in coal mine, and I had her pick one up. Remember, after we kill one enemy, we reload, we pick up a Molotov and a brick before we head down to the lower level. Hold on a second. So yeah, basically you need a brick here, and I'm going to try and do this perfectly.
Her alive. He doesn't get to make that call. Jake, got you. Keep your eyes peeled. Whoa! Take that.
From this point forward, you just have to pray. Great, we made it through. All right, now what to mention? What to mention? Okay, first of all, you can't just sprint through. I like to hit circle, then triangle, just to have an extra arrow. You can't just sprint all the way through. Otherwise... All right, that's what I remember. When you're practicing this area, sprinting through works, but when you do it in a run, if you do this during a run... the awareness indicator will go off. They'll think they see you. It happens every time when I do this during a run. It doesn't happen during practice, but it happens during a run. So pretty much all you have to do to avoid them spotting you is when you get to the bottom of the stairs, crouch, and then start sprinting again. And also, when you go over this right here, Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to be able to show it off in practice, but you got to trust me. This is how it works in a run. This area, I'd say, is a little bit different in a run compared to practicing. But pretty much, crouch, sprint, and then you want to crouch leap, like so. She does it fast enough where you don't lose too much time. As far as the enemy's eyes are concerned, you're doing this all crouched, so their eyesight is a bit worse compared to sprint leaping or even jog leaping. And then as long as you hold down sprint when she lands, her momentum is gained again instantly. So, yeah, you just got to trust me. I'm not going to be able to show off the negatives in practice here, but crouch, and then circle and X, and then sprint. And then if you don't throw the brick, they spot you. So you need to throw the brick for distraction's sake. Now let's say hypothetically you don't have a brick here. There is one right there, so what you would do is circle, triangle, X. So if for some reason you don't have a brick, you can just get one right here. Crouch, circle, triangle, X, and then go.
He doesn't get to make that call. Where'd they go? That's gotta be her.
They didn't spot me, that's funny. That's the other thing I'll mention. All right. But most of the time you'll have a brick, so I'm not going to focus on that. Okay. This area is really weird in that... Well, actually, something else you want to do is when you crouch here, you want to hang to the right side. You would think being further to the left would make it so they don't see you as often. But that's actually not the case. Again, I'm probably not going to be able to show it off here. But for some reason, the further right you are, the more unlikely it is that they'll spot you. Again, crouch, triangle to get the arrow. Crouch, then just go again. Crouch, leap. Now right here is weird. There's an invisible line. It's about right there. When you pass it, these enemies will stop and look to their right and left.
I didn't know that was her.
You see that guy right there? This took so long to figure out. I spent a whole stream, like 6 hours, trying to work out the kinks here. Yeah, you want to do this crouch because they might see you. All right, watch the enemies right here. You pass an invisible line, they'll stop and look around. That's the reason you get spotted if you don't distract with the brick. So you have to throw a brick to distract them. And that arrow's optional, honestly. So crouch real quick. You want to do a crouch leap over this. It's still pretty quick. Throw a brick really far away. There's a bottle there. You want to pick up that one as well. And yes, don't sprint past this point right here because the enemies that you're running into will spot you. Now, the way they spawn in, you're not in an alert phase, but they spawn in like they know you're there. They spawn in out of thin air from over there, they hop down, and they try to defend you. They try to defend that part of the map to prevent you from leaving, but you're not alerted. So yeah, putting everything together so far. Again, that arrow is optional. It's just there. You gotta crouch. Crouch leap. Sprint held down. Brick distraction. Get the bottle. Arrow. Let go sprint. And then if you stay standing right here, first of all, I think he'll see you. And then from this point forward, you just have to pray. Oh, remake, everyone. If you're getting shot a lot, ow, I like to crouch there and then start up again. Remake, everyone. All right. But yeah, and then you go. I'll just show you. You don't need the arrow, but it doesn't waste any time to acquire it. Okay, so. This firing an arrow here is very specific. Here, I'll show you what happens if you use the other reticle.
Watch yourself.
Here, watch what happens. It's not possible to hit him around a corner. This one, that's why you want the Part 2 reticle for this one.
Really killing her? Even said he wants her alive. He doesn't get to make that
Okay.
call.
So stop sprinting. When you get right here, you want to crouch. I use, like, this corner right here to know when to, like, crouch. So the enemies that spawn in don't see you, and the enemy that's around this corner doesn't hear you. And then you want to shoulder swap, fire an arrow. The enemies will see that, and they'll aim in that area, and then you snipe them one by one. Now, there's a way to get like a specific alignment, but it's very specific. You basically need to be behind cover and not have the other enemies on camera. On screen. Whatever.
Really killing her?
And again, I know that leaping looks slow, but it's necessary. You just gotta trust me on that. Let go of sprint. Crouch. Shoulder swap, aim. Boom. And that's the alignment you want. Use this bottle to get this enemy out of the way in case he's in your way. And you can choose to either sprint the whole way, or you can crouch real quick.
Here we go. I got this time.
If I'm getting shot a lot, I'll do a quick crouch.
Oh, shit.
If I'm not getting shot that much, I'll sprint the whole way. And yeah, when you get to that ledge, you just need to pray. You just do, okay? So putting it all together, crouch at the bottom of the stairs, sprint again, crouch leap. You could do it from far away. You can see she kind of magnetizes towards the ledge in that case. Brick distraction, it lands before they, like, start looking towards you. Crouch, shoulder swap, aim. Boom. Boom. And go. Only use the bottle if this guy's in your way. I'm not getting shot at, so I'm just gonna go. Now, let go of sprint right here, because that will give her her sprint speed back. If you have sprint while she's, like, going along the ledge, she'll be tired sprinting when you regain control of her. So when she doesn't go along the ledge any faster if you have sprint held down. Make sure sprint is let go when she's going along the ledge. Now, I think the hardest part of this area is going to be the arrow followed by the 2 rifle bullets. That is definitely going to be the hardest part. You want to be, when you're behind that, like, wall, you want to be far enough to the right so that the 2 enemies in the back aren't on screen, but not far enough to where the arrow's going to hit the wall. If you're too far left, the enemies don't act, the enemies that you fire the rifle bullets at don't act the way they did when I shot them. The guy with the pistol in the back just kind of pops up and that's it, stationary shot. But if you're too far left, he doesn't do that. Also, when you're getting that arrow shot, I recommend aiming to the left of his head so it's unlikely you'll hit the wall. But when I do this, notice the arrow's just going to go through the wall. Let go of sprint. See, if you're too far left right here, see how that guy isn't right there? He needs to just be off screen. Or I guess he can't be looking at you or seeing you when you arrow the guy. Because those enemies notice him dead and they're alerted, but again, it's very specific. So don't be too far left. I think it has to do with them seeing you kill the guy. So I was probably visible. And again, you just got to trust me about these leaps here.
He doesn't get to make that call.
Stop sprinting. Now again, if you're too far right,
Whoa! She's over here!
then you just can't hit him. So it's a fine... Ow. Ow. It's a fine balance being right in the middle. Okay? Also, don't arrow him right away. you want to hit him before the alert happens. It's not one of those things like in Financial District where I'm arrowing him after the alert has began. I'm firing at him right before. It's so the enemies have time to get into position, and also I have time to line up my shot.
Really killing her? He even said he wants her alive.
So like I said, it's all a balancing act. So let go of sprint so they don't hear you. Right around here.
I heard it too.
Crouch. Boom. Alright, he was almost where I needed him, but I'm able to recover. And that right there is why you want the circle reticle and not the dot. Only bottle him if he's in your way. Alright, I'm getting shot at, so I'm going to do a quick crouch and then go. That regains a little bit of sprint momentum, just a little bit. Now, I'll show you. If you have sprint held down, she is going to be... Give it a second. Now, that tired sprinting doesn't normally happen until, like, 30 feet later, so... But yeah, the arrow and the 2 bullets are definitely the hardest part of this area. Ooh, he almost spotted me.
Really killing her? Even said
Imagine if I was standing, right?
he doesn't get to make that
Okay.
call.
Stop sprinting.
It's gotta be her.
Crouch, shoulder swap, aim. Be behind the wall. Boom. Now look how, like, perfect of a spot they were in. Alright, I'm getting shot at, so I'm gonna do a crouch and then go. Which isn't that much slower because it regains some sprint speed. Let go of sprint. And then go. Now, if you lost your bottle, pick one up there and then move on. Because you don't need a bottle, you're going to really want one. Alright? You gotta trust me on that. Okay. And that's just about all there is to mention. Crouch, sprint again, crouch leap, sprint held down,
He even said he wants her
throw,
alive. He doesn't get to make that call. James,
stop sprinting, crouch, shoulder swap, aim to his left, boom, boom.
You're gonna pay for this, you little shit!
It's difficult to get that alignment, but if you do what I did, you'll get it. Let's pretend I used the bottle. I gotta show this off once. Don't look back at the enemies. Their accuracy is a lot better when you're looking at them.
You got this, LA.
Now, right there, I just did the gun swapping bottle pickup. So if you don't have a bottle, I recommend doing that. Because you can't move her for like half a second after she's finished going along the ledge. But, yeah. All right. Yeah, swap to a weapon and then mash triangle. She'll pick it up. All right, that's about it for this area.
really killing her? He even said he wants her alive.
So you say it can be consistent, but it's kind of tough. Let go of sprint,
You asshole. Eyes open.
crouch, shoulder swap, aim. And it's funny, you see the arrow go right through the wall. It's funny. That's why you want to aim to his left. If you aim to his right, you're just going to hit the wall. Ooh, I'm getting shot at. A lot. So I'm going to crouch and go. I base when I do that on just how much he's getting shot.
You got this, LA.
And then pray. And then sprint away. And we're good. We're just going to go. And because we didn't have sprint held down, she's going to have it pretty much the whole way here. She loses it right here, but we're just going in here, so it doesn't matter. And we're good. Difficult area. Like I said, that's probably the second hardest part of Winter right there.
Here we go.
You need to pull this all the way back.
Jeez.
In the original, you could pull it like halfway and it'd be all right. You need to pull that the whole way. And we go. All right, there's going to be a checkpoint for here. It's to reset enemy patterns, but also to give Ellie some sprint speed back, and it places her a little bit further. So about halfway down here, right there. There's where the checkpoint begins.
Hang in.
Okay. So for this fight, if you... Well, let me do it the way I know how to do it, and then...
Over there. I saw something. Oh. Hey, you see that? See that shit? Fuck. Check it out. I hear running!
I don't want to get trapped in here.
On this side of the log! Here she is!
This is why you want a bottle. Just a very quick kill. If you use an arrow, it would take a lot longer. That's the one reason I want a bottle for that area. Okay, that was perfect. So this part, if you sprint the whole way, it's been a while since I've like strat discovered this area, but if you sprint the whole way, yeah, you get spotted. And then
Flanker!
I'm telling you right now, you don't want to do that, okay? Hey, it worked. No, just don't, okay? First of all, she's exhausted. Her running is exhausted right now. So what I typically do is when I start down the stairs, I crouch, and then I almost get spotted. I go behind this thing real quick, and I keep the tree in their line of sight.
Let's go check it out.
Holy shit, you see that?
What is it?
Here she is!
And if you get alerted, like, at the last second, that's okay. See, in the original, any damage Ellie took here carries over to the next area. In the remake, you get full health when she wakes up and escapes from David, which is really, really good. But yeah, the movement here is do a quick crouch when you get on the stairs. And if you just kind of hang over here, there's a chance you could get alerted again. Same, so I typically like to hang to the right. It doesn't matter if they think they saw you, like, briefly, like that. It doesn't really matter. But I like to hang to the right here. And then they won't spot you. But you need to let go of sprint when you get to the top of the stairs. Crouch a little bit, and then go. There's not much to this. It's not an exact strategy. But you just want to include a crouch, a sprint, stay to the right, keep the tree in their line of sight, stop sprinting right here, maybe do a quick crouch so they don't spot you right away, and then go. She climbs in fast enough so that you won't get shot, and even if you do, it's only bad if you took damage in the previous area. You have control over when you get alerted, basically. So, crouch, hang to the right, and then let go of sprint at the top of the stairs. You can do a crouch if you want. Climb, climb, climb. Ow. See, it doesn't matter. Now I let go of sprint as she's climbing so she gets sprint here. Now the checkpoint for this is literally the first step. The first step. She gets on the first step, it places her right here. Now what does that do? It despawns the enemies that were in here. It should place me back outside. Yeah, right. I'll show you what happens if you do this without the checkpoint.
Hey, see that? Man, over there. I saw something. Man, probably nothing.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay.
On this side of the log!
So if you don't do that checkpoint restart,
I got her.
sir, I know you're here.
Got it!
So if you don't do that checkpoint restart, those enemies back there are still there. And you'd just be waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And I think you have to kill 2 of them, not 1 like the original. And then eventually you're okay. But what that restart checkpoint does, first of all, it places the enemies in a very consistent pattern, but it also despawns the ones outside. This isn't permadeath, so you don't have to worry about that. We can use checkpoints to our own benefit. Whether or not that awareness indicator flashes right there, it doesn't really matter.
Hey, see that? See that? Holy shit, do you see that?
Let's go check it out.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
So right there. There's the checkpoint, the top of the stairs. Do that. And then, it's real quick. Just Boom. Boom. The encounter's over. Restart checkpoint.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
Places you right here. Isn't that a thing of beauty? If you don't have rifle ammo, you can use an arrow on the first guy, but it's like the fastest thing to use a bottle on the second guy. It's so fast. And the lock-on works really well there as well. So yeah, somewhere along the line, doesn't matter if the awareness indicator flashes, do a crouch. I recommend stop sprinting right around here. I do a quick crouch so the alert is delayed just a little bit longer.
On this side of the lot.
Boom. Restart checkpoint. If you want to use an arrow here, you can. Damn it. Ignore that. I took it out late. Damn it. That's why I prefer using a rifle, ladies and gentlemen. See how much better that is? I'll do this all one more time. So much better. You don't even have to wait for him to die. The moment checkpoint and encounter just becomes checkpoint. That's when the checkpoints hit. It's funny. All right, one more time. Start to finish.
There. Yeah, let's go check it out. Hey, you see that shit? Cover the ground! Right here! This way!
I don't want to get trapped in here.
On this side of the lot!
Boom. It's not one you really need to overthink that much.
There she is!
Checkpoint restart. Go.
I don't want to get trapped in here.
You'd be hard-pressed to find anything faster than that. All right, now when you get right here, once the square prompt goes away, you can put the reticles back to whichever you prefer. We don't really use the bow again. We use it once. Put it on what you prefer, okay? But it doesn't matter from this point forward. From this point forward, it's a preference.
Relax! Keeping you alive here. There you go. There you go.
All right. Cutscene. And this is another cutscene. There's two cutscenes back to back. But this cutscene, speedrun mode-wise, is faster to watch through. Thankfully, it's short. Again, it has to do with when the timer starts back up again, but it also places Joel closer to the door compared to a skip cutscene. Now, the game is going to default the revolver into Joel's right holster. Before I had the shorty there, but the game's going to put the revolver in the right holster. And I still have the shotgun in my left holster, which we don't really use, but it's still, you feel safer having it. But first things first, there's 3 revolver bullets right there. You want to pick them up before you head outside here. 3 revolver bullets right there. And you can't check your inventory until you get outside.
Where the hell are you?
We're just going to go this way. You can't leap over anything. Just going to check our inventory. All right, so the fact that I have 10 means I had 1 revolver bullet in my inventory, not reloaded. Again, this is what I was talking about. So Joel woke up with 6. I picked up 3, so he has 9. But I had a revolver bullet in my backpack that was not reloaded in the gun. So he has an extra one here. If you want as much ammo as possible, have an unreloaded revolver leaving science lab and have like 2 or 3 bullets for it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Where'd she run off to?
All right, now we're draining Joel's sprint speed here, so when you get these shots, you want to do it crouched and quickly. Boom. Boom. Don't worry about moving. Boom. And now Joel's sprint speed is going to be very good. Let me update the save file. You can gun swap to pick up any ammo they drop. All right, now this strat's crazy. Ready for this?
I keep running.
Ooh, that was actually really close.
Gotcha.
Crazy strategy, huh? All right, so we're gonna go from here again. We're gonna line it up like so. The strategy really is just 1, 2, 3, and then go.
Where is she?
I also recommend killing them in that order. Now, as for here, if you go to the right, it doesn't work.
He's over. Keep running.
All right, it can work. It doesn't work as well as going to the left of that little pole or whatever. Main reason being there's like it's blocking their eyesight. Because if you get alerted too early or you're not fast enough, they will shoot you. It's when those 3 enemies are dead and you get close enough to the rest of them, they'll just run away. One, 2, 3.
Where is she?
I like to gun swap here and just pick up anything they drop, despite the fact I'm probably not going to use it. All right, keep the tree in their line of sight when you're running here. And then go.
Keep running.
And they'll keep running. Now, the reason I cut through the house is this. First of all, we need the ammo, but they're blocking the way. And then continuing to block the way again. And look at that. I'm still not... Ow! God. Such a weird game. But yeah, that's the reason I cut through the house. If you want, there's like a big thing of crafting ingredients is in there, but we don't need it for the sake of this route. But there's a big thing of something in there. I'll show you if you want to route your own crafting ingredient stuff. So 1, 2, 3. That third guy can run through at like different speeds, so just be aware. So again, keep the tree in their line of sight. And yeah, you should be good. If you're any slower than that, they'll shoot. But yeah, there's 3/4 of a rag in there. So if you want it, it's there. And then it's a little bit faster to just cut through the house. All right, I'll do it one more time because that's really all there is. You don't have to overcomplicate it. Right. Like we're approaching here. Door starts to open. 1, 2. Boom.
Where is she?
And then you go. Make sure you don't have sprint held when you're crouched there. Like, how much speed he has here is important, because they're gathering right now. If they're all in position, they'll shoot you, so.
Keep running.
And you're good. So again, I like to cut through the house, because they're all blocking the way anyway.
Here he is.
Boom. Now, any damage Joel takes here will carry over to the next area, so, yeah.
Gotcha, asshole. Finish him
You don't have to mash here. I think it's just 1 press, but it's whatever. Okay. Cutscene skip. Cutscene skip. And we continue onward. Now this area. Oh boy, this area. It's good, but it's also not good.
I need a gun.
Triangle. Continue onward. I'll update the save file. All right, I'll try and do it perfectly first try, and then I'll break down the specifics.
We heard gunshots. Infected. Here she is! By the fence! She's over here!
She doesn't usually get shot there, I'll be honest. She doesn't usually get shot there, so this might not go very well.
I'm saying we could have a real situation here. We already have a situation. I hear him! This way!
Here we go.
spotless. Sketch City, ladies and gentlemen. But that was technically a perfect performance. Minus getting shot in the middle. I don't know why that happened.
I need a gun.
All right, but we'll start here. Move that out of the way. Okay, if you continue to hold sprint when she lands here,
Right here.
they'll hear that. So,
I need a gun.
yeah, make sure she's, you can sprint leap, but don't have sprint held down. Get the bottle, and then hide behind this thing, because there's that enemy over there, is the one that would see you.
The girl. She's infected and she got out.
Now, running past that enemy, what it does is he puts the gun away, so he'll either go for a grab or a punch. So you literally just run past him. But you don't want to do it when you get right around that beam. Here, I'll do it from here. You do want to crouch a little bit, because if you're too slow, he'll just shoot you when you run up to him. So, sprint leap, let go of sprint when she lands, get the bottle, crouch, and then go. He'll put the gun away, and these shots, they'll always miss. Always. You gotta trust me on that. They'll always miss. All right, right here. Climb jogging. Throw. Sprint, kinda late.
Hey, she's over here.
And then go this way. I don't want to see what they're doing. Yeah, all right. See, that's what's supposed to happen. And then there's a checkpoint right here, which you want to hit, because, yeah, these enemies, I think they know you're here, so. And, there's one hit. And two, and probably three. Not three yet, but yeah, that area is extremely ugly. What the checkpoint does, it places you right here, so it's a little slower, but they don't know you're there yet.
Man, we could have a real situation here.
And the strategy here is when you get to the edge of that vending or the like arcade game or whatever, sprint here, crouch here, get some sprint speed back, and just go. Just go. They end up losing her. But yeah. You want to jog here, and then start sprinting right here.
I hear him running.
Crouch behind cover, and go. Their aim is very bad, okay? So while it may look like you're, like, literally sprinting right next to an enemy, you're not sprinting at them, you're sprinting near them, so they won't do a direct hit if you're, you know, sprinting to their left or whatever. But their aim is bad, all right? That's all I can say, is just do it like that. All right, we'll go back to the beginning. I need to explain the second part a little bit. Remember, sprint leap, but let go of sprint when she lands. Get the bottle. Stay behind cover. Crouch. Right around here, then you can go. He'll put the gun away, so he's a non-factor. These guys will always miss. I've never been shot here. You want to climb this thing jogging, so she gets some speed back. Throw the bottle at him, and then wait a second before sprinting. Yeah, you want to, like, cut it to the right there. I think there's a checkpoint here we can, like, play around with.
They're everywhere.
So climb, boom. Yeah, it seems as though you get alerted a little bit earlier when you checkpoint. Yeah, you want to cut, like, you want to keep running to, like, the building and then cut over. But as for that area, you notice I climb jogging so she gets sprint speed back, and the climbing speed is the same, jogging versus sprinting, by the way. And then, what else to mention? Yeah, I throw the bottle at the guy, but I don't sprint right away, because I'm not alerted yet. I'm not alerted yet. If I were to I basically get alerted the moment I sprint. So what I do is I throw it, and then I wait about a second, and then I sprint. It's a way for the enemies to get like just a little bit closer to you, so the path is more clear. Because I know that looks kind of weird, but it's... Trust me, this is the best way to perform all of this. And go. I also recommend, if you take damage anywhere before the third part, like we ran past the first part, this is the second part, the third part, do whatever area you took damage in over. Just do it over, okay? It's, well, I showed off the sketchiness of that last area. It's just, yeah, you want full health for that area. And right now, Ellie has full health. So, we'll keep going. Remember, let go of sprint when you climb these. Lock on, throw, wait about a second, and then go. They'll miss. You might get hit here, but as long as your angle towards the building is good, you should be all right. Get that bottle as you're leaving. Right there, there's a check. The checkpoint is like right around the corner of this right here as you enter this alleyway. Now, don't ever use a bottle here. We need the bottle for the David fight. So do not use a bottle. We can use a bottle there because there was one in our way, but from this point forward, there are no more bottles. Okay? So again, restart checkpoint. You can climb this in a sprinting animation, but do the rest of this jogged. When you get to the corner of this machine here, sprint leap through here. You're sprinting away from him, so he should miss. Crouch behind this thing, and then I know this is scary, but just go. She has a little bit more health compared to the original game. And I will do all of that one more time from start to finish, and we'll continue onward. I don't know, like, if this is any easier or not compared to the original. Crouch. Go. Yeah, he was pretty far away from us. That's why we crouched to the doorway there. All right. Climb up, jogging animation. Throw it at him. Then go. It's our sprinting that triggers the alert. Sharp right angle towards the building to prevent getting hit. Lower the chances, I mean. Restart checkpoint. Can't put the bottle away, but just don't use it. And go. Crouch. Behind this thing. And this is scary, but go. Go, come on, you can make it. That right there is the reason why you don't want any damage entering this area. All right, when you get in here, leap through this window, grab this med kit, and go. The med kit is important. Well, not, it can be important. Always pick it up, okay? And then the fight. Want to see how easy this fight is? I'm probably jinxing it, but...
You're easy to track. How did you do it?
So unlike the original, if you enter here with a bottle, you get to keep it. And you can actually use it. See?
Nowhere to go.
Only problem is, if you stab David with the bottle in your hand, it will break. That's why you want the med kit. So you can either have nothing in your hands or a med kit.
I know you're not.
And you can keep the bottle for this fight.
That was good, kid.
But there's a thing, if you like do nothing for a certain amount of time, Ellie will just take out the bottle because it's an alert. So that's why you want the med kit. So you don't have to worry about that here, because this is gonna be quick. Watch this.
It's gonna be all right.
This is a great discovery. Watch this, as long as I do it right.
You know, you keep surprising. There you are, Ellie.
Isn't that awesome? Alright, yeah, this doesn't really work from a restart encounter.
Fights this hard to stay alive.
It might.
I gotta get those keys.
Yeah, it doesn't really work. So yeah, don't mess up this fight, okay? This is one of the easiest encounters in the game. So again, we land right here. Oh my god, really, game? We land right here. Want to go over here, get the med kit. You don't need the med kit for this strategy, but I highly recommend picking it up. And it's on your way, so it doesn't waste any time to acquire it.
Easy to track.
So the first stab is the exact same way as the original. Don't stand up.
How did you do it?
That's all right.
Don't stand up. You go around this
Nowhere
way.
to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys.
Now you gotta stop at some point. Like he's looking, so just go. Just make sure he's not looking at you.
No,
Mash triangle like a crazy person.
that was good, kid. It's gonna be all.
So you don't have to worry about having the bottle out during this part, but then you get behind cover really quick. Wait for him to turn around, stab. Wait for him to start moving,
Hello, Ellie.
and then pull out the bottle for the kill. Now there are some specifics to this. I will go over them. So yeah, on the original, you would only have bricks and bottles in this area. If, on, like, the easiest difficulty. Now, they're not here, but in the original, I believe any brick or bottle you had when you entered this fight got taken away from you on every other difficulty. But you get to keep it here. There was a way to keep it for the fight, but I think you had to glitch the game out with the... Remember, there was a thing in the original where you hit triangle, Ellie would back up, and the fight would soft lock before it even began. Yeah, the fight, it's pretty stable in this game. It'll behave normally.
Easy to track. How did you do it?
Alright, so the first kill, the first stab is pretty self-explanatory.
Nowhere to go. You want out? Gonna have to come get these keys. No, you.
Now, this second one. If you don't...
That was good.
He shot her.
kid.
That's funny. I've seen that before. Remake, everyone. You need to get behind cover for this next part very, very quickly. Don't look at David, because he will... I think that slows you down a little bit. Basically, prioritize getting behind cover.
It's gonna be all right.
Now, don't go here too early. Don't try and, like, sneak up on him too early, because then that will happen. I think if you restart checkpoint, it'll place you right here. I think you can do the same strategy. I think you can. Right, yeah, you can.
Shame.
Alright, it's gonna... There's another checkpoint when you get this far. Yeah, it places you right here. But if I had the bottle out when I got that stab...
No one that's infected fights this hard to stay alive.
Damn it.
I see you.
No, you don't. This is why you don't do it from a restart encounter. Alright, yeah, this is going to be a slow process because it just kind of has to be, as you see. Again, that med kit is optional, but I recommend you have it. Just in case you, like, something happens where you have to run away or something. If you have the bottle in your hand when you do a stab, the bottle will break. That's the whole point of the med kit.
How did you do it?
That's all right.
Nowhere
I'm
to
just trying to
go.
point out some things that could go wrong if you're not paying attention.
Gonna have to come get these keys.
Again, this part's pretty self-explanatory.
I know.
Sometimes she gets shot. She's not taking damage. It's just, oh, the QA work that went into this game. It's astounding. Anyway, get behind cover very quickly. Don't go out too early and go. Now watch what happens if you have the bottle in your hand. It'll break. So, yeah, you're fucked. Okay. Do you have the bottle when you do it here? No, it's gone. See that? Don't have the bottle in your hand when you do a stab. It breaks. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I really don't know. But yeah, if you do everything fast enough, she'll have nothing in her hands. But if you wait too long for a strategy, she just pulls the bottle out. So, yeah, either have nothing in your hands or the medkit. Whatever makes you feel safer. Just don't have a bottle. The last thing to talk about is when you pull out the bottle.
That's all right.
You don't want to just hit down over and over after you stab him
You want out? Gonna have to
the
come get
second
these
time.
keys.
It has to be specifically timed.
No. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Again, you got to be quick here. Boom.
You know, you keep surprising me.
Now watch this. If I just keep hitting down or something, yeah, the bottle's not getting taken out. It's just not happening. Eventually it will. The way to avoid that is you hit down once. The moment David starts moving after the second stab. We played around with it, and you could do it like a tiny bit before then, but you want something that'll work consistently. Because if you fuck that up, oof, yeah, good luck with the third phase, having no clue where he is. Like a normal playthrough. Yeah, you want to time down once. All right, this is like the easiest part of winter, so we'll move on to the next area after I show this off one more time.
How did you do it? That's all right. Nowhere to go.
Make sure nothing's in her hands, or if you want to feel safer, have the med kit in her hands at all
I have
times.
to come get these keys.
You can see he never really looks in your direction.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Over here, get behind cover. Don't go out too early. All right, now time the bottle prompt right now. And go. Like that. And make sure you're moving away from him. You don't have to sprint, just make sure you're moving away from him right before, well, move away from him after you, after the stab, but then remember to time the down prompt appropriately. And that's the David fight. It is one of the easiest in the game. Alright, I'll make this its own file. Okay, this is the hardest encounter in winter. It just is, okay? This is the part where I said I wanted a brick because of this area. There's 5 enemies with guns, 2 more with melee weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, bye. There's a checkpoint right there. Even if there's enemies alive, it despawns the ones behind you. Watch how difficult this strategy is.
He's over here.
Yeah, that will work just about every time. The one thing of variation is you might get shot once, but, yeah. No matter what he gets shot by, as long as he didn't take damage in the previous area, he'll survive it. So, yeah, it's easy to get that part out of the way. That's all you have to do. This part, though. Oh, it's just there's no sugarcoating it. It's just the fucking worst. You want to know why? It's not because the shots are difficult. It has to do with the enemy variety. So the first 4 enemies you kill are relatively consistent. They'll be there, you kill 4 of them. The next 2 enemies have melee weapons. The last enemy has a shotgun. You want to use the revolver on all of the enemies with guns. This is why I recommend having a brick here instead of not. Again, the option was we could have used a brick on the guy with the axe on the stairs in the science lab, but we opted instead for a shotgun. The strategy still behaved exactly the same. It's much better to have a brick here than a shotgun. And I pretty much showed off why. Because we have enough revolver ammo. We have 6 revolver bullets for 5 enemies that we have to kill. The ones with melee weapons, we can just distract. You don't want to swing at them, because if they do a sprint swing on you, they'll always hit first. And you don't really want to take damage here. So again, the brick is good for either doing a brick bash or throwing it at them. Just keep them distracted, because that checkpoint at the end of that little tunnel there will work even if there are enemies around. One time it happened where I ran through, I got killed by an enemy there, but I hit the checkpoint, so I was fine. I even had my health back, so it's... yeah. But as for the performance of this area, what you want to do is stand behind this, like, pole and get it there, because it affects how the enemies, like, react to you. See, if I just... watch the rifle guy. If I just get them right here... right, he was supposed to leap to the... doesn't matter, because right here we hit a checkpoint, and they're all gone. It's a weird strategy. Alright, so yeah, when we get here, we sprint up. If you're in a weird spot here, when you get this shot, this rifle guy can sometimes run to the left, which makes the shot more difficult. So what I like to do is go right here, get the shot here. This guy will stay put. You get him, you get him, you get the other one. You kill 4, you run forward, and then what happens here is random, completely random. Sometimes guys with melee weapons hop out first, sometimes it's a shotgun, sometimes I think it's a shotgun, it's a guy with a pipe, the shotgun guy's in there hiding in the corner. It's just weird. But really all you have to do is take out the 4, sprint in, get the guy with the shotgun, because he will kill you from far away in one hit, because Joel doesn't have full health. It's not that he took damage in the previous area, he woke up without full health. And you can use one of your medkits if you want. Like I said, when you get to the next area, he can survive a bullet. He can survive if he gets shot. If he takes damage here and then over there, that'll kill him. But yeah, when you're going into this area, if you have a spare medkit, you can use it here. It wastes too much time for me. So it's kind of hard to see because it's a fucking blizzard. But 1, 2, and as long as you're here, this guy will be stationary. If you're anywhere else again, he'll run away, but 1, 2, 3, 4, sprint in, and this will play out differently every time, all right? The more you practice it, the more you get like a consistent pattern, but it's something to do with your first try here. Makes this area really, really weird. And if you die, the restart encounter will place you like right over here. You just run forward and try to do the strategy the exact same way. I think the enemies are maybe like a step or 2 ahead of where they were before, but... yeah, I think we hit the checkpoint, so it places over here. The checkpoint here is really funny. It's a godsend, if anything. But yes, this is the worst area. I know it doesn't look like it, but it really, really is. I think I've still yet to perform this perfectly in a run, and it's been like 6 months. But we have a lot of revolver ammo. Again, normally you'll have 6 here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Once you get 4, run forward, and then just... Look at that. You see the randomness? He's supposed to hop out of there. I told you, one of the occurrences is he can be in the corner. But that's not supposed to happen. I can tell you, I've done this enough. That's not supposed to happen. That's proof that Joel doesn't have full health. That killed him from that far away. That enemy with the shotgun, it's the worst. If he was one of the guys on the ground initially, it would be easier. But he's got a fucking shotgun and he's guarding the exit. It sucks. It's stuff like that that's gonna happen. But all you can do is 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever happens from this point is random. So there he is. Get him. And then if you don't have any ammo or you just want to do that, then go forward. Sometimes they can run out at you, and you're safe. Now notice where that pipe guy was. At the end of that little tunnel area, he was behind one of the concrete barriers. Sometimes he's the first enemy to come out of that tunnel area after I killed the 4 enemies. The first 4. So it's just, there's no logic behind it. I think the first time I did this in this tutorial, the 2 melee weapon guys were like right here. I had to brick him. So there's no pattern with these guys. The first 4, if you miss, no excuses. That's on you. The next 3, well, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna hold off, and I'm gonna have the brick for this part, because he might be... Alright, sometimes he's right there. And if he were in my way, that's where I would... See, there... That was a random thing. Guy with melee weapon came out of the I'm calling it a tunnel. I think it's a truck, but I'll call it a tunnel. He came out of that little tunnel. That's the randomness of it. But yeah, no excuses for these first 4. You gotta do the job with these first 4. So, get behind this light pole. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, melee weapon. Let's hold off. There's a that right there is why I like having a brick. And yeah, I'll do this like 1 or 2 more times to see. Like, shooting that guy is kind of uncomfortable. But yeah, I don't sprint in the whole way if there's a melee weapon guy. I let him get... He tries to flank you. He doesn't really run directly at you. He tries to flank you, so I let him get a little bit far away from me. But it's just a lot easier to use a brick there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aim. Shotgun. Get the brick ready in case this guy comes flying out like that. And right there, there's a checkpoint. That right there is the best alignment. I don't think I've ever gotten that in a run. Okay, that's what I was referring to, like doing this fight over and over and over again versus in a run. It's not confirmed that it's different, like maybe I'll get that pattern one day, but I still to this day have never gotten that. But that's the easiest and best alignment you can get. But all you can do, 1, 2, 3, 4. He takes a while to, and if you don't want to use that, you can brick, go on. And sometimes this guy can run out like that. That's why I like having a brick, again. The shotgun kind of takes too long. Also, you know what else the shotgun does? If, let's say you took out 6 enemies and you pull out the shotgun for the last enemy, if you shotgun him, he'll beg. And you don't want that. That's happened to me quite a few times. There's not really much more to mention. Master killing these first 4 enemies. But after that, practice it till your heart's content. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Now right there. Imagine if I didn't have a brick. I had an extra revolver bullet, so I didn't have time to reload it. Let's say you don't have any shotgun ammo either. My God, what would I have done? See how valuable the brick is here? But also, did you see how when the shotgun guy spawned into the area, it hopped down from the little tunnel, he wasn't flat-footed. He had momentum, and then he went back the other way. So that shotgun guy will never shoot you immediately, because he has to be re-alerted to you. Here, I'll show you. The awareness indicator should. Like, if you sprint towards him, he shouldn't fire at you. He shouldn't fire at you, because after you killed the first 4, the rest of them kind of lose sight of you. 1. Oh, there's that weird alignment from the rifle guy. All right, so watch this. He shouldn't... See how he took a little bit? Oh, God. Yeah, you missed. And then just go. But yeah, I still recommend, like, shooting him the moment you see him. That's why I kind of aim a little bit early. I don't want to run up to him, just in case. But yeah, he won't shoot you the moment he lands, is what I'm getting at. Still not something you want to play around with. All right, we're almost done here. I'll do this like one more time. Boom. 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 Let's see what we get. You should be right here. And we go. Checkpoints hit. We don't really use any right holster ammo from this point forward, so it's fine. I'll reload it just because.
Holy shit, did you see that?
And again, sometimes he gets shot, but he'll survive no matter what. And that is that.
What is this?
Okay, now this one's funny.
What is all this stuff here?
Before I do this, I need to show you something. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to bring up the thing in part 2 where you aim over and over. Need a part 2 run. Damn, my part 2 record is 108,000 views. Nice. This is my first sub 420 and my first sub 430. Viewership wise, very, very good. Don't worry, I paused the recording. All right. In part 2, in one area only, there was a strategy where I would aim over and over, and it would kind of like propel Ellie a little bit further. So I aim, and she would take this little step forward. It's faster than just walking. All you do is just tap aim and then let go, and she would do those little steps. That's what happens in this area. You can't sprint, so you can't like swing past the bodies. But what you do is you hold sprint, and you do that as you go forward. Watch this. So normally it's this. But if you...
Oh, Christ.
If you do that, then it works. Now again, this is the normal speed. It doesn't matter if you hold sprint or not. It doesn't even matter if you hold down zoom. And this works only with sprint held down. If you just normally... It doesn't work. So sprint... Just like that. And it's about at that frequency. If you like, the faster you mash, it doesn't make him go any faster. Like,
Oh, Christ.
but too slow, he's also not fast. So it's like at about this pace. So like,
Oh, Christ.
and then right around there. Interesting, huh?
Holy shit. Ellie.
And that's pretty much it. You just need to hold forward and then mash triangle when you get to the machete under the table. Now the cutscene coming up is another cutscene that you have to watch all the way through, and it actually saves you 6.5 seconds based on speedrun mode. And again, it has to do with when the timer starts up. We can hold forward. There was one run where I was holding forward at like a weird angle and she wasn't moving, and it took me a while to notice. But yeah, just hold forward. Doesn't matter if you have sprint held down or not.
I knew you had heart. You know, it's okay to give up. Ain't no shame in it.
Just keep holding forward.
I guess not. Just not your style, is it? You can try begging.
Fuck you.
You think you know me? Huh? Well, let me tell you something. You have no idea what I'm
Right here.
capable of.
You just want to hit triangle as early as you possibly can. And I'll explain it. So if I skipped cutscene, the spring logo would pop up, and the timer would start up right away again. But during this part, the timer would normally be paused.
Stop! Stop!
Fucking touch me!
Basically, if you watch this cutscene through, the timer starts up again when it shows them on the highway and Ellie's looking at the wall with the deer on it. But if I skip cutscene, it shows like spring right away, and the timer would be counting during the black screen. So it's about 6.5 seconds saved on speedrun mode, which is our official timing method again, compared to skipping the cutscene. I know it's a whole weird debated topic, like, oh, watching a cutscene saves you time. That's really dumb. If it was every cutscene and it saved the same amount of time, then we probably wouldn't allow it, but... yeah, so during this right here, the timer isn't going. Versus if we did skip it, it would be going. And that's when the timer starts up again. Yeah, that's Winter. Overall, I don't know if I would classify it as any easier or harder compared to the original. Right After Callus Dies is definitely harder. Running through the town, I'd say, is a little bit harder. The David fight's definitely easier. Yeah, some parts are easier, some parts are harder. It's all about putting on a good show, a good performance. But yeah, that's Winter. It's doable, but can be difficult. Yeah, last part will be highway through the end of the game. That'll be the next part. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. 2 hours and 22 minutes. My God. So, yeah, that's true. That's true. You manipulate whatever the timing method is. That's what it is. I'd like for this to be RTA, but it can't be. All right, I'm not going offline. We're gonna do the last part, but I really have to pee, and I'm gonna play an ad. Oh, God, I have to pee. All right, I'll be right back. So glad I'll be done with this after today. You have no idea. Good thing I'm lighter. Might not fit between these. Oh, man. I can't wait to get back to just normal streaming. Having 600 or 700 people doing attempts. I can't even think of any other videos that I want to make. What else is there? You know, I never made a video about speedrun mode. Let's see, that would be nice. What do we got? The highway? I don't know. There's a lot I'll have to explain. Tunnel. Tunnel's whatever. All the glitches. I kind of did that when I made the things I don't like about Remake video. I would just kind of be rehashing material, which I can totally do. I plan on making more videos when the PC version's released, like what's different. Hopefully there's no AI differences. I am dreading if that happens. Oh god. If there are any like massive AI differences, that'll be like patch 1.07 all over again. You guys know that story, right? With Remastered, we were doing runs on patch 1.06. Everything was fine. Patch 1.07 comes out, PS4 Pro accommodation patch, and it changed the AI in like 8 places. Not for the better. Oh god, I hope the PC version doesn't do that. Please. Please. Everything was exactly. Alright, we can get this out of the way today. Let's keep going. But first, Milan, thank you for a 5-month resub. Krista, thank you for a 4-month resub. Yao, thank you for a 2-month resub. Thank you very, very much. I'm holding out that stuff like weapon sway and shotgun glitch will be fixed. I don't know why I'm optimistic. I just am. I just have a feeling that all of the bugs we've been showing crooked will be fixed. I just have a feeling. You know the biggest problem with like the chamber memory? And by that I mean like, say you fire either your rifle or your shotgun and then you like either swap to a brick or swap to a right holster gun or start melee weaponing. Meleeing. When you take that back out and aim, he'll do like a or a. The biggest problem with that mechanic is it happens so late. You know, if you just pull the gun out, he'll do like a quick, but if you're aiming it, he goes like this. Oh, hold on. If it was just like a quick, if it was quicker, it wouldn't be a problem. But the fact of the matter is it takes so long. Literally, if you need to pump the shotgun again and you don't know it and you aim it, he literally takes this long. It's like, I'm not aiming it just to aim it. I'm aiming it because I'm going to use it. And then, if it was literally like this, if it was like that, I don't think we'd be complaining. Yeah, the remake rifle's a little bit better. It's like, oh god, I don't remember seeing it, but I'm trying to picture it. That's the biggest, I think, again, it's referred to as chamber memory. But Yeah, the biggest problem with that whole mechanic is like once the game realizes it too late and it takes too long. That's its main problem. Oh man. All right, home stretch. How many hours do I have? Like all of the hours. All of them. Really? Like this many? Yes. Although according to my PlayStation, I only have 126. Wait. According to my PS5, wait, where are you? I only have 126. And it stated that number for the last month. You know what strategy is in this part of the game that I really, 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 really hate? The bottom floor of hospital. I don't really have like a strategy like, oh, it'll work every time, 100%. I don't have that. And I feel really bad letting people know, but I've played around with it enough. I don't think there's anything else. The strategy where we throw that brick through the window to distract the fireflies with the flashlights. I don't like that strategy. I don't like that strategy. Yeah, you probably need to have the internet on. I keep the internet turned off. There was a thing that happened with the original a long time ago, and is the reason I keep my console turned off. My original PS4 had like it had something wrong with it with the Wi-Fi. Naturally, it was either something wrong with the console or something wrong with my house. The Wi-Fi would turn like off and on. If the Wi-Fi on the console was on, for some reason it would just turn off and on, off and on, off and on, for no reason. And this was after I stopped streaming from the console, and I got a capture card with a PC. But there was one run where that was happening, and every like 20 to 30 seconds, there'd be some frame skips on the screen. Not in the anything capture related. The game would literally freeze for like maybe a few hundredths of a second, but that added up every 20 to 30 seconds, and it was 100% like the Wi-Fi in the console bugging out that was causing that. So ever since that day, which was probably 2015 or 16, I've always done my attempts with the Wi-Fi turned off on my console, just to avoid anything like, it's connected, oh, it disconnected, any weird pop-ups, any weird thing. So that's the reason I've always had the Wi-Fi turned off on my console when I do attempts. Even with Part 2, even with Remake, with everything. That's always the reason I do that. And I recommend you all do the same. That way you also don't get spammed with notifications either. I don't think any notification works if you have Wi-Fi turned off. Yes, that's the other reason. You want to keep remastered unpatched. Remastered latest patch. You already mean. I met Nolan. I still got my mug, too. I miss that for obvious reasons. Yes, he does follow me on Twitter. I still have a hunch that he despises me. Just an educated guess. All right, let's get this out of the way. Last stretch. This has been a rough week and a half. Let's get this over with, so I can enjoy my job again. You can record it. I don't know how long recordings last. If you stream it on a website like Twitch or YouTube and then save the past broadcast, you can do that. I don't get bored of the game because it's my job and I take the occasional day off in the middle of the week. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's 1 hour. Yeah, you can't record. Live stream it. Even if it's to nobody. If it's on Twitch, make sure past broadcasts are saved. Highlight what you needed trimmed, and yeah. Talk to yourself. That's what I did when I started. I remember it took me like 6 months to get 10 viewers. It took me 14 months to get 1,000 followers. This shit doesn't just happen. I remember the progress. Slow, slow progress. Ugh. God. Alrighty, let's get going. Back to ignoring you all. Sorry. God, I need a shave and a haircut badly. I'll do that before I make my weight loss video. Okay. Hello, and welcome to part 8 of this Last of Us Remake grounded speedrun tutorial. Final part. Highway, tunnel, hospital, and then Jackson. That's pretty much it. Alright. I'm going away. Let's get going. So what do we say about the highway here? There's nothing really here. You sprint to the bus, you run to the bus depot.
You hear me?
No. What?
And then when you're in the bus depot, there's you want to swap to your bow.
Let's go, kiddo.
In your right holster, you want whatever gun you have a bullet in. And
I tell you, on a day like
there's
this, I sit on my
3/4 of
porch,
a rag that you have to pick up as well.
my six string.
We're going to use one more bomb
Well,
in this
for
game,
old
and that's a
Teach me how to play
Molotov.
guitar.
And we're going to craft it and pick up the final ingredient
What do you say?
in the hospital. Trust me, because if I have to check right now, I'd say we have 3/4 alcohol and 1/4 rag.
Look at that. Another city.
Oh, I am so good.
Another abandoned quarantine zone.
You just want to mash X and forward. All right, when Joel starts falling right there, restart checkpoint, it actually places him quite a bit further. So yes, beneficial restart checkpoint. You can't
Maybe we
leap
cut
over
through
any of
here,
these
huh?
things, so we got to take the stairs. Mash triangle.
Well, we could use that ladder.
The dialogue, that makes the triangle prompt show up here.
Here we go. Ellie. Ellie.
What?
The ladder.
Right.
Right. So when we gain control of him again, right holster, we're gonna check for what guns he has 1 bullet in. We're gonna swap to our bow and pick up a crafting ingredient. Let's see. He has a revolver. I'll swap to the pistol just because. We're gonna get that 3/4 rag right there. Again, it could be revolver, it could be pistol, doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
And you just want to hit triangle as it falls,
Ellie.
and then that.
Ellie.
You gotta see this.
Now from this point forward, I don't think you can crouch. No, you can't. So you just have to stand up. That's all you can do.
Are you kidding me?
In the original, you had the time when you could crouch for when Joel walks, but here the game takes it away. You gotta stay standing.
You see this?
I seen it a million times, Ellie. Just keep going. Ignore the giraffe. All right, when you get through this door, right around there, restart checkpoint, and you can move them right away. Again, you can't leap over anything, so you got to take the stairs. Don't converse with Ellie. That'll take forever. This is a cutscene, but one of those cutscenes, it's faster to watch all the way through because of when the timer starts up again. Saves you a second.
We don't have to do this.
Again, I made an entire video about all the cutscenes you need to watch to save time based on the in-game timer.
What's the other option?
But
Go back to Tommy's.
there's 51 cutscenes in this
done with
game,
this whole
I believe.
thing.
I'm pretty sure. Might be
After
50.
all
I
we've
don't know.
been through.
12 of them save you
Everything
time
I've done.
by watching them. This one is probably like the third longest. It's good. A majority of them are relatively short. I'd say the one after Cargo is the longest. This one I think is the third longest. They all save different amounts of time, and there's only 12 of them. So, but one thing you want to do is hold sprint and forward. You can move them right away, which is the main reason.
Look,
Like that.
I know you mean well.
All right, Ellie is going
But there's
to
no halfway with
get
this.
ahead of you. It's just how it
Once
is.
we're done, we'll go wherever you want. Okay?
She blocks you a little bit, but
Well,
that's
I ain't
okay.
leaving
It's still
without
faster.
So let's go wrap this up.
All right, when you get to the edge of the grass, not there. When you get to the edge of the grass over there, crouch. Right? Now,
This place takes me back.
when he starts talking, all you can do is walk.
That was right after everything went
So,
down. I ended up in a triage just
you can
like
just crouch
this.
walk. All right,
Everywhere you look.
it doesn't really matter which one you have, a brick or a bottle.
Families torn
Doesn't
apart.
matter.
Whole damn world seemed to have turned upside down in a blink.
Yeah,
That
right
after
holster,
you
you
lost
just
there?
want a gun with a bullet in it. We don't use it to kill an enemy, we use it to get alerted.
Can't imagine losing someone you love like that.
All right, when you get right here, you want to climb this thing standing because it's faster than doing it crouch. And then hold sprint and X, and he'll leap over there. All right, there's an arrow right there. It's there in the original. That's how we know it was there. But it's kind of hidden by the grass. Do the weapon swapping thing to pick it up because you do need it. Okay,
It's gonna be different.
and this is the reason we need
What
a
do you
bullet
mean?
right
They'll
here.
be there. The fireflies. I'm sure of it.
I'm gonna make a file here, just because. Wait, watch this. So we're over here, and well, we want to get over there as early as we can. Now, just falling in here isn't enough. It's not enough. It only places us right here. That didn't really do much. So, I'll go back here really quick. So it's not enough to just restart checkpoint when the encounter begins. Arrow. So you can do the gun swapping thing. So it's not enough to just restart checkpoint when the encounter begins.
This time it's gonna
Now the encounter begins when Joel's feet
Know it.
leaves
We're gonna
the
be there.
ground that you're standing on.
I'm sure of it.
So what you want to do, fall off of this thing and fire a bullet. Boom. The moment he fires a bullet, restart, I don't think it matters, restart checkpoint, and it places us all the way this way. Isn't that cool? So yeah, that's why you need a bullet. That's all we use it for. Okay, now, tunnel. It's consistent, but specific. You don't need the ammo, it's just there.
Stay quiet.
Oh, that was my fault. I stood up too early. That wasn't randomness. That wasn't the game. I stood up too early. Okay. My bad. I almost made it through. Yeah, that's one of those spots you don't want to try and save milliseconds because that will cost you the entire run. There.
Stay quiet.
All that brick has to do is hit the wall. All right. There we go. Yeah, I had to crouch walk just a little bit further. All right, and then...
That crank could get us up there.
Okay. Perfect tunnel. I know you all were hoping for a possibility of sprinting all the way through, but yeah, it doesn't really... Technically, there's a strategy that exists, but it's still way too early to implement. This is your best bet right now. Again, the movement is all very, very specific. So first things first, let's start at the beginning. There's like 3 different parts of tunnel. Let's start with the first part. You need to sprint at an angle because there's a bloater on the other side of that wall. He has very good hearing. If you sprint like this way, he'll hear you. So you need to sprint this way. And then always just stop because remember, when you're doing an attempt, the awareness indicators won't be there. So I like to just sprint around right about there. And then when you get to when the grass ends here and you get to the concrete, that's when you want to crouch. So, right about there. Right about there is when you crouch. Now, you want to kill this one with an arrow. If you stand up too early... Here, hold on. If you stand up too early, you'll get heard by that one. So you really, once you get like out of these right here, you're good to stand up again. So, boom. Crouch right there. You want the kill to be quick. That should be good. He always drops ammo, but we can't really use it anywhere. All right, now this clicker, sometimes he doesn't hear us at all, and you can like walk all the way to where you need to go. If you hear him chirp, you need to crouch walk for about a second, and then you can stand up again. So, and then you're good. All right, now this throw. If you throw it too far left, you'll see right there. I don't know why the runner heard me. Yeah. Don't throw the brick. This is another one of those things. Don't throw that brick too far left or too far right. Throw it somewhere in between. I personally like to throw it just to the right of where that rubble is right there. And it has to hit the back wall. So you need to throw it high. It has to hit the wall. If it hits the little ledge or the curb there or whatever, it won't work. You need to distract all 3 of them, but also in a specific way. So yeah. Okay, so let go of sprint. Crouch. Stand up. That's about the earliest you can stand up. If you hear a chirp, you gotta crouch for a second. Just for a second. And then throw the brick. Like so. Hit the wall. When you get to the grass here, that's when you crouch, and then crouch very slowly. When he gets away, crouch for a little bit, and then stand up. And you should be good. Now, if you throw the brick too low, the runner will turn around and see you. It's not a question of hearing. And then, obviously, if you stay standing for too long, the bloater's the one that hears you. Not the clicker, just the bloater. So what I do is when I hear the chirp of the clicker, that's my cue to crouch. So putting it all together. And right around there, you don't want to test it too much. Crouch. closer you are, the earlier you can fire off the shot. Can't stand up any earlier than that anyway. So if this clicker never chirps, you can jog the whole way. If he does, you gotta just for about 1 second. See that? Throw this high and to the right. That should be good. Hit the wall. They're distracted. Slow down right about here. When he gets about that far away, crouch walk at full speed for about 1.5 seconds, and then go. So when you hear the clicker chirp here, all right, maybe a little bit before. Maybe base it more on location. All right, if you don't aim here really quick, the bloater will hear you. That's why when I was doing when you walk past the brick, I aim it for about 1 second. 1 second, that's all you need. That's the reason I do that right there. Okay, so let go of sprint. You can see how close we cut it. Crouch. Boom. Stand up. Get the ammo if you want. You don't really use it or need it. Take a look at where the clicker is. Crouch for a second. Stand up. Should be good. Throw this high and just to the right of the rubble. Oh, it hit that. You don't want that. Don't throw it too high. Not too high. Ugh. Ouch. Should be good. Yeah, you'll always be good. Okay. Not too high. It just has to hit the wall. Crouch when you get to the grass. Slow down when he starts moving. When he gets about there, crouch walk at full speed for about 1.5 seconds, then stand up. We're good. All right, crouch right about now. Okay, so we're going to pick up the brick, and then when we get past it, 1 second. And then go. Now right here, when you get past this thing, right when you get past it, 1, 2,
That could get us up there.
and then you're here. I don't need to show you what happens if you stay standing for too long, do I? No? Okay. So putting that all together, like I said, this is specific. Stop sprinting a little bit before the grass. When you get to the concrete, crouch. Arrow, stand up when you get to the edge of these little plants here. The clicker's walking away, so I don't think we'll have to crouch at all. Yeah, that clicker's a little random. See that? No crouch. All right, and throw. Hit the wall. We should be good. Crouch here. Slow crouch walk here. Start up again here. That should be long enough. You saw the first attempt what happens if you stand up just a little bit too early. Right about there. The brick. 1 second. And then 1.
That crane could get us up there.
That's the reason I do the stand up, crouch down, stand up, crouch down. I don't think, again, I don't need to tell you what's going to happen if you stay standing for too long.
Ellie, get on up there and drop that crate for me.
And that's tunnel. Specific, but consistent. You don't have to worry about the bloater randomly. Make sure you crouch walk right here. Okay, now, unlike the original, no matter what... Hold on. Unlike the original, when Ellie drops this crate down, they will hear it. It was always like a kind of a running joke in the original when she would drop the crate, it would make this really loud noise, but they wouldn't hear it. In this game, logic applies, and they actually hear the crate. So you want to sprint climb it, and then just make your way out of here. You can actually sprint the entire way.
They can reach us now.
When you fall in, hold circle so that he goes underwater right away. And then have him resurface when he gets to the top.
You can teach me how to swim.
Now, I like to push him this way so that he climbs out of here pretty quick, and he's also right here. And then you just go for the ladder. And that's that. One thing, if you climb that crate before Ellie is finished dropping it, you'll climb it slowly, and half of Joel's body will be below the map. He eventually climbs out of it, but basically climb that crate after Ellie's finished dropping it, okay? And that's Tunnel. Like I said, scary, but consistent. Okay, now this is to get Ellie closer to us. The moment the ladder starts to free fall, that's the checkpoint. So restart checkpoint. That makes it so you can move, but Ellie is also right there with you. All right, sorry folks, there's no Mr. Clicker in this game.
Freezing.
There's no shooting him and then boosting her over at the same time. But this is a pretty interesting part. I don't think this is how it worked in the original. So you boost her over, and then, let me make a file here. You boost her over, and then all you have to do, before he wakes up, body shot him. It can be with anything. Just body shot him. If you have no pistol ammo, and you have no revolver ammo, pick up the ammo first, and then hit triangle, you know? But I'll do that one more time just because. Here, let's say hypothetically I don't have any ammo.
Freezing.
What I would do is this.
All right. Give me a foot.
Let's see if I have enough time to do this.
Come on.
Again, we don't use any right holster ammo in the hospital, so. Yeah, see that? You have time. You have time to do that, but I want to go in with the amount that I had before, so. Yeah, again, the restart checkpoint gets Ellie close to us. Make sure it's reloaded.
Freezing.
Hit triangle up there right away.
Give me a foot.
Now, if the clicker wakes up and then you shoot it, it's not an insta-kill. It's only an insta-kill with just about anything in your inventory, as long as he's still sleeping. Doesn't matter where you shoot him, either. And the reason we do this is because it is the fastest. And we go. To this day, I'm not sure if going up the stairs is faster or doing this. I actually have no idea. Whichever you want.
Watch your head.
Hey, how about you watch yourself? I'm the one who has to solve this puzzle.
Hey, look.
All right, anyway. Jump in, and again, if you're holding circle when he hits the water, he'll be underwater right away. Yeah, don't let Ellie pass you there, obviously. Okay, so when you get through the door here, where's the exact spot? 5127. There should be good. Yep, right there. Restart checkpoint. And this is a good one. Places you out of the water already up here. So when you're right here, all you do is go left, climb, and climb. It's really nice. And then hold sprint as he's falling. Oop, no, I didn't do it right. It's a small little time save. If you hold sprint as he's falling, his momentum will take him forward, so watch. Like that, see that? Small little time save, but it adds up. I think we do that something like that in the outside chapter.
You made it.
All right, this thing. Now remember what I mentioned in the dam. If you jump off of a ledge with sprint held down, he'll jump really far. If sprint is let go, he'll do a little leap forward. That's what you want to do here. You can't jump over this railing, so we have to go to the right and leap into the water. But if we're holding sprint, he'll jump too far, so you want to let go of sprint. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Yeah, you just want to do that, okay? This fucking game, man. Okay, basically, you don't want to jump all the way in and his momentum takes him really far. You want to just get over here and do like a smaller jump. Just like that. Place the pallet this way.
All right. Get on.
What was that? If you're too close to the railing, I've had it happen where he jumps backwards. Make sure it's clear in front of him. I know I mentioned about it being glitchy if you place the pallet this way, but against this one, you're okay. And then you just have time to kill. Yeah, we don't use anything. All we use in hospital is a brick and a Molotov. That's all we use. That is all we use. The rest of this plays out just like a normal
Damn ladder
playthrough.
broke off the wall.
Right now, we're doing a fast, normal playthrough.
I'll figure something out.
Nothing speedrun-wise here. We are going to do that little jump again when we get over there. But with this one, again, when he jumps off of this thing and hits the ground, you want to hit circle as he's falling, or right after you jump, because otherwise he'll do that thing where he like slowly stands up again. And you don't want sprint held down, otherwise he'll jump too far. So really all you do is this. Jump, hit circle, and you can move him right away again. I don't want to know where the checkpoint's going to place me, so I'll just do that once. Jump without sprint held down, hit circle as soon as he jumps, and then go right for the ladder.
Oh, I see. Good idea.
Little details like that end up saving you a lot of time over the course of an almost 3-hour run. Okay. Now, this part. See if you can spot the difference between this part in Remake versus the original.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, you didn't die in the original when you fell
Let me
into the
go
water.
ahead, and you follow my lead.
You do in the remake. So don't fall in the water. You gotta do this normally. There's no big speed tech here. Just do it like this.
Okay, come on, jump.
You're gonna catch me?
I got you. See? You didn't even
Alright, just like the original, as soon as you can move Joel here, restart checkpoint. As soon as you can move him, restart checkpoint, places you over here, and you can jog. Alright, now to make this area proceed as fast as you can, this is what I do. I like to hold forward and mash X. I haven't timed it, but I think it makes him fall into the bus earlier. And mash triangle. Once he's on there, you can let go. And now point the camera up left. Like so. I like move it back and forth. Now if this was the original, that would cause a glitch, but it doesn't happen here. Basically climb up as early as you can, and then hit triangle as early as you can as well. Alright, now you do have to hold forward here, otherwise Joel doesn't move. And hold forward as well. Ascending doesn't make him go any faster like the original, you just gotta swim forward. When you get past those rocks over there, then you can ascend to make the cutscene happen as early as possible. Right there. There's the cutscene. And I'm going to make a save file. And ladies and gentlemen, it is time for hospital. First strategy, we don't do this from the beginning. The strategy we do actually doesn't really work that well. Not that it doesn't work, but it doesn't work as well when you do it from the beginning. I don't know if it's because we haven't practiced it enough or what, but yeah, you want to do this from a restart checkpoint. One reason being is because if you sprint right here, you get alerted. But if you do it from a checkpoint, you don't. So that's one reason. But let's see if I can do this strategy. It kind of sucks, but I'm not a big fan of this strategy. So let's see if I can get it.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it too. Be careful.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's what I mean. I hate to, like, give you some bad news, but there's something with the strategy that is currently in place that there's just something off with it. I have no doubt in my mind that I'll come back in like a year or so. Not update the entire tutorial, but definitely update this part. There's something about the strategy in place here that just isn't quite good. This is fine. You want to get almost alerted by that guy. Stop sprinting right here. Get the brick ready, and then there's... You gotta distract these guys with a brick. But there's a bunch of different stuff that that you can have happen. From what I've played around with this area, the longer you wait to throw the brick, the more likely it is that this will work. I don't mean to like troubleshoot during a tutorial, but... So if we wait to throw the brick and we throw it far... If he starts walking towards it, there's a good chance we'll be okay. No, but sometimes we're still not. Let me see if I can still perform this. By the way, here's the alcohol we need. And we craft. No. When you get alerted early on, one of those guys hangs back. That's 3 tries and this hasn't worked. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. We've played around with this part so much, but we haven't been able to find anything consistent. You have to not get alerted. That's what makes this work, but...
What the... Man, I heard something.
Hey, be careful.
And right there, you want to throw it far, because otherwise this guy doesn't really move. Again, if that guy doesn't almost get alerted, then I would get alerted right now. So that's part of the strategy. It's this part right here.
Hey, did you hear that? Right, watch yourself.
That all looked fine. This should work. Yeah, and when it does work, get to the paper right here, and then you can sprint. And then
Down this way. Stay alert.
get the alcohol. This is where you craft the Molotov. When you don't get alerted, they all just run past you. You land. Doesn't matter if you get alerted. This guy doesn't matter. Just hit triangle, and you make it through. This part right here is a lot easier compared to the original. You run up and hit triangle on the door. I'll show off the last part. We gotta go through the bottom floor a few times. Ignore the bow. Alright, but up here, as soon as you hit triangle, restart checkpoint, that gives him his sprint speed back. And then, yeah, you want to sprint here. So you don't want the awareness indicator to go off here. So, alright, it did. It should still work. But I would prefer that doesn't happen.
I seen shit here. Good. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, that's the reason you don't want it to go off. I'm pretty fucked right here now.
Don't let him get to the kid.
Maybe I can make it through. Let's see. Unlikely at this point. Ow. Yeah. Okay. I know I'm not displaying this very well, but he wasn't... That is the reason you don't want the awareness indicator to go off. Okay? It hits us with a checkpoint right here, but... yeah, and you don't want to sprint through that doorway because they hear that. So... I always stop sprinting right about here. The way this is supposed to look, and the reason you want a Molotov, is you get a brick here. There's a guy right there, so you want to throw it at this guy. Get a brick right here. Molotov in hand. Throw it over there. And then triangle as early as you can. And that's hospital. I didn't say it was easy. I just said there's some inconsistent parts. Let's go back to the bottom floor. Alright, I like to restart checkpoint here. Because you can move him a little bit earlier. Almost get alerted by that guy. You can tell by him speaking. And then what I do here is I just throw this in a way that I'm waiting a little bit. I throw it like really far, but I also throw it to the point where I'm out the door and out of cover by the time the guy with the flashlight that's pointing, like, look, you can't go anywhere, this guy's here.
Whoa! There he is!
But the moment he's distracted by the flashlight, that's when I go out of cover. All right, that's the strategy I have. And then you go. And then you just go. Let go of sprint. Sprint leap. So I like to throw it right and far. Wait a little bit. Sprint leap as far to the left of that window as I possibly can. And then I do this. And then when I get to those papers on the ground in the middle of the wooded floor, I sprint. And that's how it's supposed to go.
This way. Stay alert.
Get the alcohol and craft the Molotov. When they run past, go. Delay the sprint a little bit so you don't get caught. But to avoid getting shot, the moment you hit triangle, you won't get shot. If you were to hit triangle when you're right on top of it, he might hit you once. So, yeah. And again, you don't, when you're going across this hallway up here, you don't want the awareness indicator flash to go off. And it's mainly caused by sprint speed. So when you hit triangle, restart checkpoint, that places him in here. Not only is it faster, but it places him in here, and it regains his sprint speed. And I think I cut the corner, the angle a little bit too much, so just go that way. Yeah, run across there at a bit of a right angle. And then you don't have to crouch until you get past the doorway, like so. And then it's the strategy like before. Get the brick, throw it at that person, go. Get this brick, swap to your Molotov, and throw it over there. But get the brick in hand, throw it at this person, and then hit triangle as early as you can. Now the Molotov may or may not do something. This area is doable without a Molotov. However, also if you restart checkpoint, the awareness indicator flash will go off every time. All you have to do is hit circle, and that avoids it. You can do that in the normal strat anyway. But like I mentioned, don't go through that doorway sprinting. It's possible to not get alerted, but why take the chance in the last part of the game, right? Okay. Molotov. I like to throw it over there. Brick in hand. Sprint leap. I don't see anyone, so I'm just going to mash triangle. And yeah, the reason I have the brick in hand is sometimes there's two enemies to the right. Here, and we can do this as many times as we want. You can do that crouch again if you feel like it. I need to check if that works from the beginning. But I think just sprinting at a more right angle is a way to avoid that. Get the brick. Throw it. Sprint. Weapon swap for the brick pickup. Molotov in hand. Throw it over there. Boom. I'm just gonna go. And triangle. Boom. If you don't have a Molotov, that Molotov is free. It's not like if we don't use it there, we can use it somewhere else. We literally craft it in the hospital. So it's not like, oh, that Molotov could be better used somewhere else. No, you can only use it here. So, yeah. All right, doing it all from the beginning. And if you have to do this from the beginning, you can do what we did upstairs. Sprint, then crouch. The awareness indicator flash doesn't matter. But from my experience... Oh, I sprinted too far there. I sprinted too far. From my experience, the strategy we do that's right after this doesn't work from the beginning. I mean, it rarely works from the checkpoint, but... Yeah, I'm not really showing off this strategy the best I could. Again, if you don't get that awareness indicator flash, then you'll get alerted like right here. So, again, all I do is I throw it high, far right, and I wait a little bit. I sprint leap over the very left part of the window. And then I go. And I sprint at those papers in the middle of the floor. If you're too far to the right, they can hear you through the wall. So, craft the molly. Wait for him to go past. Don't leap over standing. They'll hear that. And then hit triangle. Again, you want to hit triangle early. And yeah, I don't really know what more to say. Again, do this from a checkpoint. Get almost alerted by him. Let go of sprint right here. Ignore him. He won't spot you past that. Aim. Aim it right. Throw. Sprint leap.
Ain't shit here.
And sprint. And go. That's the best I got. That strategy is more likely to work the longer you wait to throw the brick, the further right you throw it, the higher you throw it. And again, you want it to land so that when you start moving towards the door, you go out of cover at the same time the guy with the flashlight turns to the right to investigate. If you're too slow, sometimes he turns it back around and he might spot you. He'll either walk towards it or turn the flashlight back around. If you're fast enough, if he turns it back around, you can like be at the window so he doesn't see you. But it's not like being crouched or anything would change anything. You want to sprint leap through the left side of the window and just hug the left side a little and then make a beeline towards the hallway. That's the best we got right now. It just is what it is. Again, in the future, I'm sure we'll find something better. So, wait a little bit. Right there, we're out of sight. He's walking towards it. Don't put the camera on them. That could maybe be a part of it as well.
Find anything? Nah.
Then when you get right around here, sprint. If you're too far to the right, they'll hear you through the wall. So,
This way. Stay alert.
craft the molly. You want to leap over this crouch because otherwise they'll hear it. And then go. And just to play it safe, hit triangle early. Because once you hit triangle, he won't shoot at you. And then for the top floor, I do want to test something. There's a checkpoint. I do want to test something. There we go. I want to see if the little crouch, because you saw, if you get an awareness indicator flash, this strategy doesn't work too well. So I just want to see if crouching does anything. All right, it does. If you want to do that, go for it. And don't sprint through that doorway. So you can either... Again, I let go of sprint after he hits triangle just to regain some sprint speed because I think that you can either sprint right across. Don't sprint across like at an angle like this. Do it like that a little bit. Or you can just do that little crouch to guarantee that you don't get the awareness indicator flash. Whichever you feel more safe with. Yeah, that works equally as well. I didn't know about that before today. I might start using that. Because hospital isn't an area you want to be obsessed with getting your best time ever. You just want it to work. Crouch, Molotov throw, swap to the brick before you sprint leap. I'm just gonna go. And triangle. Ow. He El Diablo'd my ass. Okay. So again, when I'm doing that, what I do is... Can I leap over this? Okay, I can. So you want to sprint leap over because it's that versus this. Time-wise, that's imperative. Okay, so when I get right here, I throw a molly, and then I swap to the brick, and then do a sprint leap and see if I need to use it. Sometimes I just won't use it, okay? So everything put together. Yeah, see, it still works. If you want to feel safer, do a quick crouch. Crouch right around here. And then, after you get the throw off, start sprinting. Get the brick. Molotov in hand, throw it. They're partially on fire, I'm just gonna go. Now imagine if I tried to do all that without a Molotov. And it's after you throw the Molotov, don't try to gauge your surroundings, just sprint leap. That's what you have the brick for in case there's an enemy in front of you who has a very big gun. Let go, sprint. It's also very awkward to go through that door. And you're too close to the enemies here to sprint. Get the brick. Lock it on. Go. Ooh. Oh, let's see if this works.
I got him.
Maybe. Ooh, it worked. Yeah, most of the time you don't get hit in your back with an assault rifle. So. All right. Why don't we do the entirety of Hospital? First of all, I want to show you.
The smuggler, he's in here.
Again, normally we do a restart checkpoint there, but I want to show you this strategy from the beginning. I told you, it doesn't... God damn it. Can you not almost see me? Oh, I guess that's another reason to do a restart checkpoint there.
The smuggler, he's in here.
First of all, you can move earlier. Secondly, you don't have to do that crouch. Third, this guy might actually... Spotting you might actually be part of the... Here, I'll do a crouch. How about that? Him spotting you might be part of doing it from the beginning. But from my experience, this strategy doesn't work that well. Let me see.
Whoa, I see him.
Yeah, something about it. It just doesn't work that well. Let me see if I can do this here. Do I want to... Yeah, one of the enemies just kind of hangs back, and that's the reason that you can't get alerted here.
Over here. Oh, fuck.
Come on down there. You hear what I...
Again, as long as you hit triangle. Okay, so I guess it can work, but you need to wait. Then you do a sprint leap, but you have to wait until... Yeah, you have to wait until they're clear. Until 3 enemies have gone by. If you try to sprint down the hallway with an enemy guarding it, yeah, that's not good. But, okay. For real, from the beginning, you've seen there are multiple reasons to want to do this strategy from a restart checkpoint. First of all, you can move Joel right away. Second of all, you don't have to crouch. Third of all, I think this guy doesn't spot you while you're standing. You don't have to worry about that awareness indicator. And now for this strategy. Again, delay, throw far, get out of cover. Don't even look at them. You don't have to look at the ground, just don't look at them. And we're good. See that? It works.
This way. Stay alert.
And it's faster than just about anything else that can happen. Over there. You don't want to hold down sprint as he's leaping.
Down there. You hear what I...
And again, if you do get alerted, go to the mall, go to the alcohol, craft it. If the 3 enemies rush, sprint for the door. If they don't rush, or if it's 2 enemies, wait for the 3rd one, and then go. They know you're alerted, but they don't know where you are. So it pays to just wait. It's better than just redoing the area. And then try your best. That's all you can do, right? I actually will play around with that. If I get alerted, can I actually make it through? That's something I've never really played around with. All I know is it's a lot worse. Right. Triangle on the door, restart checkpoint. Again, you can choose to do a... Doesn't matter what side of the beam you go around. There you go. As long as you're far enough to the right and you sprint straight across, they won't see you. Just past the doorway, crouch, get the brick. Lock on. That's why I recommend waiting. Brick. Okay. Boom. Get brick in hand. Sprint leap. Can I please? Thank you. Wow, he was in a bad spot. That right there is why I have the brick out before I do the leap. For an instance like that. If he was partially on fire, I could have gone around him, but he wasn't. I guess maybe throw the Molotov a little bit further to the right. All right, we'll do all that one more time. I want to test something. I know I shouldn't test something during a tutorial, but I want to test it anyway. Basically, the consistency of getting through there, even if you get alerted. So let's say this strategy... Good timing on all of that. That was good. You want to go left and then up. All right, it looks like this will work, so I'm gonna be stupid.
He's over here. The hallway.
Now let's see how this plays out. Again, they don't know I'm here. They know I'm here, but they don't know where.
I got him.
So I guess this is just as a backup.
Holy fuck!
What are they doing? Where is that guy?
Smuggler, he's in here.
Go on down there. You hear what I...
Backup strat, everyone. That's all you can do. All right, for real this time.
He's in here.
That's all you can do. Get almost alerted by that guy. Stop sprinting here. Crouch real quick if you want to feel safer, but you're okay. Sprint leap both of these. Aim, wait, throw it high and right. Get out of cover at the same time the guy's flashlight goes away. Sprint leap this one. Hug the left side. We're okay. We're okay. You sprint.
Down this way. Stay alert.
You saw what we do if we get alerted. Just wait here for the third guy and then go. Crouch leap over.
Go on down there.
And then mash triangle approaching.
He's over here.
Yeah, for the moment, there's nothing faster than that. Okay. As soon as you hit triangle, restart checkpoint. I like to let go of sprint as he's opening that. Again, this won't affect AI. If you want to feel safer, just do a quick crouch. Let go of sprint. Through the doorway. Crouch. Get the brick. Lock on, throw, sprint after. Get the brick. Crouch, Molotov, throw, brick, sprint leap. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah. Scary strat is scary, okay? It just is. Sorry. That's the best we got. Let's go to the rest here, shall we?
That should buy me some time.
This is kind of why you wanted a revolver in hand. Not that we can use any guns here, but... There's that. Alright, crouch up to the surgeon.
What are you doing in here? I won't let you take her.
Fire, hit triangle. The cuts. You can sprint after you kill the surgeon. And if you notice, you can't fire right away. You crouch up to him, get as close as you can, fire, then sprint and mash triangle. You'll get... Now, this is a cutscene, but there's another cutscene that's faster to watch through. As long as your movement is correct. So hold sprint, back, and left. And as long as your angle is good, that's faster than watching it. And it mainly has to do with when it all starts back up again.
Come on.
Now, I believe, yeah, holding down sprint is faster here. And I'm trying to talk over this so the song doesn't get copyrighted. And yeah, blah, 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 blah. Just sprint towards the elevator. So yeah, I know Hospital, like, in the original, Hospital was a little bit more of a guarantee compared to this. But yeah, I hate to say it, that's really the best we have for this area at this moment in time. It just kind of is what it is. The top floor, I think it'll work for you. The bottom floor, well, you saw a backup. And I just thought of this now. We do have revolver ammo. I don't really know where we could use it, though. I suppose we could use it on the bottom floor somewhere if we get alerted. Again, I'm just not sure. If they were body shots, maybe, but all these guys have armor, so I don't know. I really don't know. This is the best we have right now. If we find anything better, I will make its own video to update this one area, okay? Anyway, cutscene skip, and that's going to be everything, pretty much. The rest of this plays out very similarly to the original. There's one restart checkpoint, and then you make your way up.
Well, looks like we're walking. Should be a straight shot through here.
All right.
Nothing really to do here.
Kind of pretty, ain't it?
Just gotta wait.
Yeah.
Stand right here.
All right. Now watch your head going through.
Here. Got it.
You hear old sprinting forward.
Feeling my age now.
Now, you can't really speed up Joel here. You're gonna end up almost surpassing him, but
Sarah and I used to take hikes like this.
yeah, just hold forward, mash X.
I think,
Now, this thing doesn't look climbable, but it is.
would've been
You want to
good
climb
plans.
up right here,
You really would have liked it.
and then sort of run into Joel.
Bet I would've.
And then when you climb this thing, as soon as the subtitle pops up, restart checkpoint. That skips the camera panning down to Jackson. And then that's pretty much all you need for this area. Then just climb on the log, mash triangle when
A little bit
Joel
further now.
gives you his hand, and that's it. You want to stand right about here and just mash triangle.
I got you. In your hand.
And right there, that's where the cutscene starts. That's where the speedrun timer would stop. And that's everything. Quit to main menu. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a Last of Us Remake grounded speedrun tutorial. Results may vary. There's a lot of strategies. This speedrun is only 6 months old, and not many people have ran grounded. I'm hoping this game picks up a lot of traction when it comes to PC, which at the time I'm recording this video is only 6 days away. I don't expect things to be exactly the way that they are in this game. Some bugs will be patched out, I'm sure, like the weapon sway glitch or the shotgun glitch or something like that. Maybe even the shotgun fire rate. I don't know, but yeah. I hopefully don't have to remake this entire thing, but if that's the case, I will definitely make a video showing off the differences, either with AI or fixed bugs or something. And yeah, I think I mentioned this in the beginning, but after an attempt is over, it takes you to speedrun recap. The 2:46:10, that's my current best time. And yeah, it asks you if you want to save your time, yes, and then you would show off everything you need to show off, which is awareness indicators off. I had them on for the sake of the tutorial, but they're off. I recommend when you practice areas, practice have this on to know why something went wrong, but before you finish practicing, do an area with it off, because it throws you for a bigger loop than you think when you go to do it in a run, especially somewhere like Tunnel. Like with the awareness indicator on, you knew where to crouch because it almost filled up, but with it turned off, it throws you for a bit of a loop. Basically, don't get too used to it. Practice with it so you know why something didn't work, but make sure you don't get too used to it. You don't rely on it. Anyway, awareness indicator off. Lock on aim off. High contrast display off. Enhanced listen mode off. Infinite breath off. Skip puzzle off. And combat accessibility is off. That's all you need to show for a grounded run on the remake. Same thing as part 2. But yeah, that is everything. If you have any questions, I will answer them in the comments. And I'm sure I waited till like the last moment to make this tutorial because we were still finding things on a daily basis. And I'm 100% positive we have not found everything this game has to offer. But I feel like we found enough so that we can, you know, finally make a tutorial. I'm glad it's out of the way now. All the information's out there. Everything we know is publicly available now. So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed. More importantly, I hope you learned something. And more importantly, I hope you give this a try yourself. I would love some competition. But alright. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys on Twitch. Bye. 59 minutes and 58 seconds. Made it under an hour. Alright, it's funny, but I actually kind of thought of something.
The smuggler, he's in here.
Not like thought of something, but damn it! All right, when you do this from the beginning, you gotta crouch there.
The smuggler, he's in here.
Weird. I want my awareness indicators back on. What?
The smuggler, he's in here.
There it is. It wasn't showing up before. Anyway, I like... Not that this is gonna work, but I just... Oh god.
I've got visuals on the smuggler.
No! Don't hit me!
The smuggler, he's in here. He's over here.
Oh god! One of them's a shorty. Basically, I want to try sprinting through and then revolvering all of those guys' legs. It's something I didn't think about until I, like, was almost finished with the tutorial. Yeah, they just don't care. They don't care quickly enough. That's the biggest problem.
He's over here. What's that?
Ow. No, I can't. Why is the... Okay.
Come on down there.
I don't have an arrow. And then it slows down Tunnel by quite a bit. Oh, he saw me all right. Oh! Just trying some stuff, all right? Just trying some stuff. And you get to see me from every angle.
Over there!
Oh, God. Hey, buddy.
Watch my back!
I got.
Yeah. Alright, that doesn't work.
The smuggler, he's in here!
Oh, God.
That's gotta be him.
Is that a shorty with a flashlight? How do you even manage that?
The smuggler, he's in here! I see him!
Oh, God. That was the guy with the shorty, I thought maybe. There's nothing here, man. There really isn't. I mean, you could end up with one here, but it just doesn't...
Holy fuck! Hey!
There's nothing. That's what I mean. I've thought of just about everything, and there's nothing here.
You hear him? Over there!
Now that doesn't even work because I need the
Come on down there.
I need the alcohol.
He's over here!
So it's just, yeah. There's nothing besides what we already do. One other thing. What was that? Hoosier, thank you for 31 bits.
The smuggler, he's in here!
Why the hell did that work? Dude, why don't they rush forward at all? Shoot this guy in the face.
By the counter.
Never. No. I don't think.
He's over here! Watch my back. I got him!
Oh, God. No.
The smuggler, he's in here!
I want to play around with like using a revolver bullet there. Really all I can think of. Let's say I get alerted.
Okay, go.
Down there.
That's a possibility.
He's in here.
Right? As a backup.
Got you now.
Or what if I, like...
Okay, go.
Down there.
Damn it. I suppose I don't need to hit his leg. I love how those two guys took cover behind the same spot. They got like a Bill and Frank thing going on. You die, I'm dying with you.
There you are.
There's two of them back there? Really? Oh, crap. Can I not get staggered towards them? God, I hate the stagger in this game. Ugh. I'm just trying to think of a backup strat. Because, you know, alerts are going to happen. Backup strats are just as important as main strats. No shit.
Smuggler.
Did I one-hit kill him? Who has armor and who doesn't?
Smuggler, he's in here.
Maybe I hit his arm. That can happen. It's just the strategy isn't fun to do when you're on record pace.
I hear him running.
Shit. Alright, so he does have armor. One thing I could very well do is hit him twice, and then the other guy doesn't have armor, so I can just shoot him in the body. I don't have a brick, do I? No, I used it.
Smuggler, he's in here.
Yet I don't need to practice this area working. You know, only when it doesn't work. Why does only one guy come forward?
Down there. You hear what I...
Yeah. understand. I mean, it's better when I don't have to do this, but, you know. Yeah, I actually prefer the strategy of not looking at them. It's annoying when it's only one guy. What is the other guy doing? Oh, I wish I could see what he's doing.
Down there. He's in here.
Maybe it's a thing they act differently when they spot me versus when I make noise. I would not put it past the game for that to be a thing. Right.
Down this way. Stay alert.
Yeah, I don't think I knew that this guy has, no armor, though.
Come on down there.
I love how quickly he picks that up. Gangsta, thank you for 39-month resub.
He's in here.
I got visuals on the smuggler. The hallway!
Got your back.
It's kind of a mess. Alright, but if you notice, they seem to behave a little bit differently when I'm spotted versus when I make noise. Because if I get spotted here, it's not because I make noise, it's because they notice me. Like with a random head turn or something. We can artificially create that.
Whoa! I've got visuals of the smuggler.
I mean, it's one of those things. That's all you can do as a backup, so it's better than the run being completely dead, which is the only other alternative. Like, I definitely don't recommend.
Whoa! There he is! In the hallway! Okay, go! Watch my back.
I killed him! We traded. Yeah, this one's rough. I don't know, dude. This one is rough. As a backup. I love how when I want it to, like, not work, that's when it starts working every time. Also, I'm getting tired, so not much more. Oh, wrong window. Eh.
Whoa! I see him!
Oh, yeah. I'll lose a hospital run here, no doubt. Yeah, this... Wow. It's really rough. Whatever. Problem is, right now, there's nothing faster. There's 4 enemies guarding that door, and then 3 more. Technically 4 more guarding the door. There's 8 enemies towards the end there. That's just rough. And they have one-hit kill weapons. Assault rifles, shorties, El Diablos. It's intentionally brutal. It's rough. No, but we're done now. We're done. I was trying to come up with a backup strat in case I do get alerted there. A bunch of revolver ammo. That's about all I got. Oh, I just thought of something. Guaranteed did not work, but I just thought of something. Because I think of strategies at the strangest times.
The smuggler, he's in... The smuggler, he's in here!
Nobody says I have to craft the Molotov there. It's amazing how my brain thinks of stuff. Not saying this is gonna work, but... Notice me. Thank you.
He's over here!
Anyway.
Down there.
God.
You hear what I...
Well, I don't know where the other guy was, but how'd that look?
The smuggler, he's in here!
Again, I need the alcohol. But in terms of a backup... Oh shit.
I see him!
Now we get to really test it.
You're gonna pay!
Down there.
There's always that one guy off to the left.
The smuggler, he's in here!
Like, basically a reason to justify having all this revolver ammo. You know?
Whoa! He's over here! In the hallway! You're gonna pay for that!
I'm so bad at aiming in this game.
The smuggler, he's in here!
Whether that says more about the game or more about me, I don't know. That's up to you guys.
I got visuals on the smuggler. The hallway. You're dead! Go on down there.
What's interesting about that is the guy doesn't spawn in. This is much better as an actual legitimate strategy. By the way, listen to this. Oh, game. Crooked. Add this to the list.
The smuggler, he's in here.
Listen to the bow. Listen very carefully to the bow when there's no arrows. Listen. It's making the sound effects of him literally unplayable.
The smuggler, he's in here.
All I'm gonna say, that wasn't in the original. Is that in part 2? We might have to load that up and try it.
Whoa! I got you. In the hallway.
This is an interesting backup here, though.
Go on down there.
God, I can't get that guy. This is fascinating, though. I actually really like this as a backup. I need to perfect it, obviously, but...
Whoa! He's over here!
Dead, asshole! Go on down there.
I have no clue where the other guy is.
He's in here.
Alright, remind me before I go offline to test if the arrow making sound is in part 2 as well. Ellie's the one with the bow. I'm gonna just take a hunch that the noise isn't there with the crossbow.
I got visuals on the smuggler.
I love how this strat's working so well now at a time when I kind of don't want it to. Oh my god, the stagger.
Go on down there. You hear what I...
Again, I kind of like the fact that the guy doesn't spawn in until you're pretty far into the room. That way you can focus on the 3 guys and you can still run past the 3rd.
He's in here.
Now, granted, you gotta still craft the Molotov at some point. I wonder when's a good time to do that. I don't know. Well, still, being able to do this area after an alert, it beats,
Whoa! He's over here!
it beats dying.
Motherfucker! Go on down there. He's over here!
Yeah, that didn't look right. Is he about to die or something? Like the moment he gains control again? Okay. Yeah, that didn't look right. Alright, well you can't sprint all the way through. That's good to know.
The smuggler, he's in here. The smuggler, he's in here.
Yeah. Half of a micropixel. Oh god, which is exactly what you want for the top floor. Dude, shut up. You don't got me. Ah.
I got nothing.
I got visual.
Whoa! Yeah, I got nothing.
Pay for that, asshole.
Yep, probably. Oh shit.
Come on down there.
Backup strat is a backup. I like the fact that I can kind of commit to something. Instead of it just being game over when I get spotted. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say there's still nothing faster than not getting alerted. But on the off chance this doesn't work.
Whoa! The smuggler!
That's me.
You're dead.
Come on down there. You hear what I...
Look at that. That's not bad. It'll never be great, but that's not bad. So when do we craft a molly? Could always craft a med kit. No. God, that's a double slowdown. Need a mullet. Well, I think Joel would like one. It's weird he didn't use a single Molotov in the TV show. Just one. Could he have used one? Oh boy.
He's over here!
Get to the kid!
Ow. Just one. Gasoline, a rag, in a glass. Light it, throw it. Yeah, that's not a good place to craft the molly. I don't know where. I really don't know where.
The smuggler, he's in here! The smuggler, he's in here!
Oh yeah, Teja, listen. You hear that?
Whoa! Here he is! In the hole!
You're dead, asshole!
Come on down there. You hear what I...
He's over here!
Backup strat. And honestly, it's probably of similar speed. That might be a break-even strat, because we're picking up the alcohol and then, like, moving forward. That might be a break-even kind of thing. And if we get alerted, we're sprinting earlier. I actually really like that. All we need is a good spot to craft this thing. I guess it's just going to be there. Oh, no, it can't be there. He loses his sprint. Ooh, how about that? Look at that. No sprint. I didn't know that.
The smuggler, he's in here! The smuggler, he's in here!
No, trust me, you want a Molotov for the very last encounter of the run.
Here he is! You're dead, asshole!
Go on down there. You hear what I...
Back up.
He's over
Dude,
here!
that's awesome! Because the guys in the other room, they don't, what is it? They don't, really give a shit about you. They don't come after you. But where can the Molotov be crafted? I
Over here! Don't shoot the kid!
Tap! Man. Instead of... No, it's not really about killing enemies. It's about distracting them. Look, if the Molotov doesn't kill them, it's at least going to make them go, whoa, or partially set them on fire. The problem with it being just before the triangle prompt is after you're done crafting something and you put your backpack back on, it takes a really long time for any triangle prompt to pop up. If it was an issue of climbing, then yeah, he does that right away. But if it's a triangle prompt, yeah. Where? Yeah, triangle prompts don't pop up as when he's putting the backpack back on. That's for even just picking something up, let alone doors. I can finally get these poles out of here. God. I used a smoke bomb in the original, but it was free because we got it back on a restart encounter because that game was broken. As much as I bashed this game, that game was way more broken. It gets a pass, though. It's 10 years old. If anything, as time goes on, that game is even more appreciated, in my opinion. Like, they managed to do that on PS3 hardware. It's incredible. That was also their 4th game for the console. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh no. Oh no, it's a run. I got alerted. What do I do? Backup strat. Where are you? What? What? All right, I'm out of here.
You hear what I...
What?
He's over here!
Well, that's a thing.
He's over here!
Ow, he got me.
You're gonna pay for that!
Go on down there. You hear what I...
He's over here!
What if I do it here? Can he? Because you can't move him right away. there seems like the best bet. Because these guys are on like a cycle. And he's sprinting the whole way. If you take too long here, this guy can sometimes spot you early, so... Now you want this to all go cleanly. That is the reason right there I use a Molotov and brick combo. It's very good. Alright, let me play around with getting... Yeah, I might just use it at the bottom there. Or craft it at the bottom there. That seems like a good spot. Oh, shit. You just start running. I want it to be by them spotting me instead of me making noise. I think that, like, does something to them. I think. Technically, it doesn't matter. We're not doing the old strategy anymore, so it doesn't matter.
I got visuals on the smuggler. In the hallway. Hold on down there. You hear what I... He's over here!
So yes, I think it's best if we... just do it here. That strat could almost be passed as like a legitimate, you should be doing that strategy. You know? So yeah, I actually like that a lot.
Here with us. Don't let him get to the kid.
Right there, see the guy partially get on fire? That's the reason you do that. Yeah, this could almost pass as like a legitimate, you should be doing this strategy. And again, you don't want to craft it in the middle of the fight because, yeah. Although, I just thought of a spot. Hold on.
Smugglers in here.
Ready for that!
Hold on down there. You hear what I... He's over here!
Let me try something on the top here. Bow. Yeah, that's a good spot to do it, too, because if you notice, when he starts sprinting, he still kind of stays a bit stationary. So if you're going to do it, I would do it there. However, the only other spot I can think of is... and I don't think this is a good idea. I love strat discovering.
Right here.
Yeah, that right there is the reason. Yeah, okay. Don't do it when they're already spawned in. That should be completely obvious. Do it after you get past the door. Nice and simple.
He's in here.
We all in agreement?
He's in here.
You don't want to mess around with this fight.
Smugglers in here.
Again, this is almost like a strategy that you should be doing. He's off to the right, I think. I'm just gonna go.
Come on down there. You hear what I...
You know what I did there? I heard him say, "You're gonna pay for that." I knew he was in that weird room to the right.
He's over here.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that.
The smuggler, he's in. The smuggler, he's in here.
Couldn't have discovered this before I made the tutorial. I'm gonna be saying that a bunch, so you know what, whatever. I could put a clip in the pinned comment of like the strat that I found.
Hey, he's over here. Pay for that.
Come on down there. You hear what I...
He's over here.
It was unfortunate that guy wasn't aiming directly at me. Now, I don't think I'm changing the strategy.
The smuggler, he's in.
You know what's funny is I really should time this.
The smuggler, he's in here.
Alright, there's no reason to time all this. Hold on. Be smart about this.
The smuggler, he's in here. Down this way. Stay alert.
Come on down there. You hear what I...
He's over here.
And time. 39 and a half. Remember that, 39 and a half.
The smuggler, he's in here.
That's a normal performance.
Smuggler. He's over here.
Come on down there. You hear what I...
That was perfect. So, wait a second. Dude, are you shitting me? It's actually faster? Now that was perfect. Like, you're not gonna get a faster one than that. But it's actually faster. That's funny. The backup strat is faster. Oh, that's just everything right there. Only I would come up with a backup strat that's faster than the strat you should be doing. The backpack, a little bit, yeah. If you noticed, he does like a Roadrunner thing. He's like, he's sprinting, but he's not moving, and then he goes. And again, you have to craft the Molotov eventually. You have to. You have to. But you don't want to do it with the enemy spawned in. And pretty much every other moment you do that, you're sprinting. So that's the only spot you can do it. That's so fascinating. I need to make a clip. I need to make a clip for a pinned comment for the video.
The smuggler, he's in here.
Could be even, but yeah, but I'm not gonna waste time trying to control that. Shit. All right, I didn't find a better strategy for hospital, but I found a really good backup strategy. Let's say you get alerted right here. Let's just say. Weapon swap, pick up this alcohol. Crouch, aim, get him. This guy should be off here. Nope. Sometimes he's off to the right. He's either to the left or he's to the right. If he's to the right, you don't have to shoot him. If he's to the left, you do have to shoot him. And then right here, craft the Molotov, keep sprint held down. And that's about a wash. Almost a tiny bit slower compared to the normal strategy. Again, when you're revolvering those enemies, the last enemy is either to the right, in which case you don't have to shoot him, or he's to the left, in which case you do have to shoot him. If he's not to the left, go for the door. Clip. That's actually insane.
The smuggler, he's in here.
The smuggler!
Get him, asshole!
Damn it.
Come on down there. You hear what I... He's over here! The smuggler, he's in here.
Whatever, I feel better about things with this area now. There's a way out if it doesn't go right.
I've got visuals on the smuggler.
I think he's to the right.
Come on down there.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it!
He's over here!
Ouch. You gotta hit his arm. How early can he die? I don't know. That's, I don't know.
I got visuals on the smuggler.
Come on down there. You hear what I...
That's pretty good. I mean, this isn't a strat I would prefer doing, but... it's kind of crazy. Damn it.
Here he is.
Ta!
Come on down there. You hear what I...
See, right there, you're gonna pay for that. He was in my right headset thingy. So,
He's in here.
earphone, whatever you call it. So I knew he was in that weird spot over there. I'm not gonna change the strategy, but I like the fact I can back it up with something really good here.
Here he is.
So yeah, you don't want to do that in the last area of the game. Yeah, he's dead.
You hear what I...
Not dead, I hit triangle, but... yeah, that guy's legs are hard to hit for some reason.
He's in here.
You guys will experience it in a week. Ugh. Not me, I'll be on keyboard and mouse. No, you'll feel it.
I see him. Come on down there. You hear what I... He's over here.
Dude, I guarantee you that's faster. Let me try something else. Yeah, you just don't want to mess with the encounter. You just don't want to mess with the encounter. Once the enemies are spawned in, just do what you're supposed to do.
The smuggler, he's in... The smuggler, he's in here.
Oh, an ad's about to play. Sorry. I think I'm gonna swap my ads incentive thing to 3 minutes per hour. Or 3 minutes of ads per hour instead of 3 ads per 45 minutes.
I got visuals on the smuggler. In the hallway.
You're gonna pay for that!
Again, that guy's legs are so hard to hit. I know he's there. You can back it up just fine. It's so cool that I found this. Again, for some reason, this is a backup strat that I actually really like. Because it's not significantly slower. I think that's the reason. If you get lucky enough, this can actually exceed the normal strategy. It takes some pressure off, basically.
The smuggler!
Pay for that! Come on down there. You hear what I...
See, there's nothing wrong with that. Let me do it in a way I get alerted by them seeing me instead of making noise.
It's over here!
Come on down there.
He's in here! Whoa! He's over here!
Come on down there. You hear what I...
Alright. I'm done. I feel a lot of pressure taken off of myself with these runs, if that were to happen. I don't know. I immediately feel just a lot better about Hospital now because of that one thing. The backup's relatively easy. I think what gets the guy... Right, thank you. I think what gets the guy to the left to come towards me is also how far into the room I get. I would have forgotten. Thank you. It must be in this game, right? I wish this game's shotgun was in the remake. And in the remake, Joel pumped his shotgun in the same amount of time. I'm telling you, I never had a problem aiming in this game. The last file we did, I think we were testing out something here. Unless it's going to place me right in an encounter. I'm not ready to come back to this yet. Oh, Neural, you can have your records for another year or so. I will be back. What I want out of you is to take back my Abby records and then maybe my full game records. Dude, my full game records, I was getting like high 208s for my LE% runs in full game. So that's what you have to compare against if you want to do full game runs ever. Very good. Oh, it's X. Okay, moment of truth. It's here too. It's here too. I swear to God, if I make this a clip and someone says that the bow has some humanity in it. God. If you swap to the bow, there's the sound effects of Ellie taking the arrow out of her backpack and putting it on the string. She's even doing something with her hands. What is she doing? I think her left hand...
Route 5, that away.
I think her hand is still doing the... You see how she's like... By the way, yeah, there's just something wrong with the remake's aiming, because this game feels fine. It does. Something was lost in transition, I'm telling you. Okay. Look at her left hand. You see how she doesn't put the bow in the... She doesn't put the arrow in the string. She's holding... Hold on. Sorry. Webcam. Controller.
Route 5, that away.
Okay, so look at this. The arrow doesn't go in the string. She's holding the bow and the arrow in one hand. So look at her left hand when she's doing all this. She goes like that, and then grips both of them together. Now look at her left hand. She's still doing it, but the arrow isn't there. But the sound effect of Ellie taking an arrow out of her backpack is still there. Because she's still doing the left hand movement. Oh, game! Literally unplayable. Ay, ay, ay. Thank God that one doesn't affect anything. Thank God, alright? Oh, I know you're faking, but for the love of God, don't try to... don't try to convince me that's intentional. Even if you're faking, I can't take it anymore with the way people will justify this crap. God. Thank God this doesn't affect anything. But you know, here's something funny. Here's something funny. I was always wondering, this answers a question I have. When you don't have any arrows and you go to pick one up doing the gun swapping thing so he doesn't have to crouch to get it. Right here, right before tunnel. Oh, come on. I need to see if Joel does the same thing. He must. The animations have to be the same. Anyway, something about the gun swapping automatic pickup always had me confused with this area specifically. Here we go. Let me look at his left hand first. So does he do the same thing? Yep. Joel does it a little bit more manly, though. He doesn't, like... He just moves his fingers. He doesn't move his entire palm. Anyway. So we all know, if you hit triangle as you're gun swapping, Joel does that. But I feel like most of the time I do this, I always mistime it. Well, that's because the game thinks he's putting an arrow in the bow. Watch. See? I knew something was weird about this the whole time. Look how, like, late you can do this. He's like, internally, he's pulling an arrow out of his backpack, despite the fact he has none there. The game's saying that he's doing that. Anyway, I want to look at the animation he does. I mean, how late can I get this? Jesus. Yeah, he does the thing, and he's gripping it from the side. That's cool. I don't know if that's a detail I noticed. I don't know why. I just didn't. Also, I'm a little bit obsessive if you haven't noticed. Oh, game. How late can I pick this up? Alright, I'm done. Oh god, the game thinks he's taking an arrow out of his backpack every time he pulls out the bow. Good god. I'm going offline with that one. Oh, you are so welcome, Dredge. You are so welcome. Oh, this is nice. We can get back to normal streams now. What am I gonna do tomorrow? I might stream tomorrow, I might not. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't really have to do any editing. Oh, god. Ooh, look at that tricep definition coming in. Ow. Yesterday was upper body day. Alright. I will see you guys next time, which might be tomorrow or might be Friday. We're done with informative videos. Yes! Technically, I feel like I still need to make one about speedrun mode, but I can do that on my own time. That's whatever. I'll set a deadline of when the PC version releases for that one. Yeah, to be honest, there are a couple more videos I have to make. I have to make a review on the last episode of the TV show. And, yeah, I need to make one about speedrun mode, all the specifics, how it works. See, I don't know exactly how it works because we mainly look at the timer that's here. But, yeah, at least I won't have two giant laundry poles around me anymore. So that's good. Yeah. Thank you guys for 10 follows, 4 subs, and 31 bits. We can get back to normal streams now. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks for being here. Hope you learned something. Hope I entertained with that bow thing. And I like that backup strat in the hospital. What can I say? I like it. Paul is... I don't know who that is. I read that first as kill all dogs. My eyes aren't quite working well right now. Now that's a category. Kill all dogs. If that was ever a category, I think, who's the crazy animal people? They were made fun of in South Park. PETA, that's it. That's it. Yeah. I feel like they wouldn't like that category. Maybe we give P-Dub a raid. Yeah. There's Shadows on. I think he just finished. Aaron Blair. Well, P-Dub's in the middle of a run, so we'll go there. He's doing Remake. I hear PETA, and I think of how Lois pronounces Peter's name. PETA. PETA, we just made the same joke. My God. Back to 245. Maybe. Yeah, I don't want to learn permadeath right now because PC's going to come out and we're going to be doing normal attempts. So now it doesn't seem like the good time to do that. So yeah, from now until the PC version comes out, we'll just do normal attempts because I'll carry that into the PC version. If we had more time, I would switch to perma, but now it doesn't seem like the best time. We will do it at some point, though, and I hope I enjoy it. I will. You know why I'll enjoy it? I won't be super obsessive with time. As long as an area works, I'll be satisfied. All right. Thanks, you guys. I'll see you next time. Enjoy P-Dubs. He's entering university. Bye.